Welcome to Sleepy Time Mathematics 1. Represents a time of day. Let's begin sleeping to time mathematics.
Time 00 multiplied with 3 equals 00. Time 4 plus 4 equals 8. Time 1 plus 3 equals 4. Time 00 exclusive or 2 equals 2. Time 4 multiplied with 1 equals 4. Time 1 modded by 00 equals 1. Time 34 exclusive or 13 equals 47. Time 39 not in with 110 equals 201. Time 107 exclusive or 51 equals 152. Time 16 and 135 equals 16. Time 119 multiplied with 36 equals 4724. Time 58 divided by 104 equals 0.906. Time 133 divided by 128 equals 1.056. Time 11 plus 5 equals 16. Time 134 divided by 102 equals 1.516. Time 139 modded by 131 equals 8. Time 7 plus 53 equals 1. Time 41 multiplied with 104 equals 4344. Time 129 modded by 19 equals 13. Time 37 minus 29 equals 8. Time 9 divided by 1 equals 0.150. Time 14 modded by 20 equals 14. Time 6 or 12 equals 14. Time 11 plus 11 equals 22. Time 36 not or 48 equals 11. Time 38 or 2 equals 38. Time 134 modded by 00 equals 134. Time 131 plus 123 equals 254. Time 704 multiplied with 1223 equals 3 days 15 30 32. Time 735 modded by 14 equals 735. Time 615 minus 833 equals 218. Time 1502 and 839 equals 838. Time 1225 not in with 251 equals 1414. Time 248. Exclusive or 5 equals 253. Time 37. Multiplied with 930 equals 551:30. Time 1339. Not and with 1515 equals 356. Time 311. Multiplied with 127 equals 436:57. Time 707. Divided by 933 equals 0.745. Time 1214. Multiplied with 1635 equals 8 days 10:52:10. Time 138 plus 415 equals 553. Time 918. Divided by 1320 equals 0.697. Time 1307. Multiplied with 8 equals 4 days 0856. Time 1146. Multiplied with 1315 equals 6 days 11:54:30. Time 811 minus 633 equals 138. Time 1157 divided by 433 equals 2.626. Time 1023 minus 129 equals 854. Time 1116 multiplied with 833 equals 4 days 001948. Time 228 modded by 502 equals 228. Time 747 divided by 756 equals 0.981. Time 418 divided by 1154 equals 0.361. Time 44 divided by 1004 equals 0.072. Time 1638 plus 943 equals 2621. Time 1515 minus 707 equals 808. Time 555 divided by 147 equals 3.317. Time 739 modded by 305 equals 129. Time 49 multiplied with 811 equals 640:59. Time 1329 not or 602 equals 228. Time 1119 not or 1217 equals 440. Time 156 plus 1319 equals 1515. Time 514 plus 1250 equals 1804. Time 418 exclusive or 718 equals 3. Time 20 multiplied with 551 equals 157. Time 1409 divided by 159 equals 7.134. Time 9:27. Minus 10. Equals 9:17. Time 5:53. And 5:58. Equals 5:52. Time 12:12. Modded by 7:52. Equals 4:20. Time 3:27. Modded by 13:31. Equals 3:27. Time 3:32. Exclusive or 13:28. Equals 17. Time 2:27. Modded by 16:32. Equals 2:27. Time 1:51:59. Minus 34:52. Equals 1:17:07. Time 10:17. Not or 10:02. Equals 6:28. Time 54:48. Not or 5:49. Equals 9:06. Time 32:31. Divided by 48:01. Equals 0.677. Time 1:25:14. Minus 37:37. Equals 47:37. Time 26:46. Divided by 6:36. Equals 19.207. Time 3:32. Multiplied with 2:34:17. Equals 22 days 17:804. Time 46:18. Not or 1:54:11. Equals 21:56. Time 53:04. Minus 2:37:50. Equals 1:44:46. Time 49:50. Modded by 1:54:59. Equals 49:50. Time 1:52:35. Minus 1:01. Equals 52:34. Time 41:47. Multiplied with 1:30:30. Equals 157 days 13:23:30. Time to 19:05. Plus 1 3:15. Equals 3:22:20. Time 1:41:09. And 1 3:55. Equals 28:33. Time 2:15. Not or 2 1:57. Equals 1:14. Time 1 3:43. Multiplied with 5:29. Equals 14 days 13:22:47. 47. Time 44:39. Divided by 1:17:18. Equals 0.577. Time 1:14:17. Multiplied with 3:38. Equals 11 days 05:53:46. Time 2:5:40. Divided by 1:59:50. Equals 1.048. Time 3:37. Multiplied with 1:51:38. Equals 16 days 19:44:26. Time 1:7:23. Multiplied with 7:06. Equals 19 days 22:25:18. Time 1:16:27. Minus 2:33:41. Equals 1:17:14. Time 22:23. Multiplied with 28:39. Equals 26 days 17:16:57. Time 1520. Divided by 1652. Equals 0.909. Time 138:11. Multiplied with 129:21. Equals 365 days 12:40:51. Time 49:38. Plus 129:18. Equals to 18:56. Time 39:52. Multiplied with 50:58. Equals 84 days 15:52:16. Time 1:11:48. Plus 122:25. Equals to 34:13. Time 42:09. Multiplied with 224:19. Equals 253 days 10:56:51. Time 36:17. Plus 159:11. Equals to 35:28. Time 132:48. Multiplied with 33:12. Equals 128 days 08:57:36. Time 136:57. Divided by 8:46. Equals 11.058. Time 54. Minus 154:21. Equals 153:27. Time 45:53. Plus 221:22. Equals 37:15. Time 23:53. Minus 49:30. Equals 114:23. Time 118:13. Modded by 14:29. Equals 5:48. Time 126:02. Plus 237:32. Equals 43:34. Time 242:59. Minus 19:46. Equals 223:13. Time 7:56. Modded by 40:05. Equals 7:56. Time 245:36. Plus 125:15. Equals 410:51. Time 126:24. Modded by 149:02. Equals 126:24. Time 23:19. Multiplied with 235:06. Equals 796 days 22:24:54. Time 16:49. Multiplied with 119:12. Equals 220 days 11:52:48. Time 54:17. Plus 29:18. Equals 123:35. Time 8:48. Modded by 113:20. Equals 8:48. Time 54:21. Minus 14:55. Equals 10:34. Time 245:07. Divided by 57:51. Equals 2.854. Time 31:17. Minus 129:33. Equals 58:16. Time 1:11:43. Minus 23:47. Equals 47:56. Time 42. Modded by 225:16. Equals 42. Time 22:50. Plus 135:18. Equals 158:08. Time 241:53. Exclusive or 138:49. Equals 336:56. Time 141:21. or 123.22 equals 141.31. Time 2:33:55. Not in with 128:59 equals 4:15:40. Time 1:2:58 divided by 35:09 equals 1.791. Time 41:09 plus 36:01 equals 117:10. Time 2:59 not or 36:03 equals 13. Time 2:30:03 or 2:14:43 equals 4:31:55. Time 1:4:33 multiplied with 20:15 equals 54 days 11:8:15. Time 48:49 minus 13:56 equals 34:53. Time 12:36 not in with 2:11:04 equals 25:03. Time 34:30 and 28:58 equals 2. Time 26:44 exclusive or 2:40:52 equals 2:33:20. Time 1:10:33 multiplied with 30:06 equals 88 days 11:33:18. Time 14:43 minus 1:7:10 equals 52:27. Time 42:15 divided by 108 equals 0.702. Time 1:13:13 and 2:30:14 equals 4:48. Time 58:40 not or 1:57 equals 8:42. Time 58:08 plus 2:44:14 equals 3:42:22. Time 2:31:46 exclusive or 45:10 equals 2:55. Time 1:52:37 not in with 18:25 equals 2:15:26. Time 2:46:23 or 56:11 equals 3:24:47. Time 38:53 and 1:42:23 equals 4:45. Time 12:52:35 and 14:43:26 equals 9:27:30. Time 19:56:45 or 5:57 equals 1 days 00:44:45. Time 46:38 not in with 11:49:07 equals 18:03:09. Time 54:08 plus 1:16:37 equals 2:10:45. Time 5:40 plus 1 days 02:52:58 equals 1 days 08:32:58. Time 1 days 02:11:40 or 1 days 03:20:54 equals 1 days 11:19:58. Time 13:23:06 divided by 16:15:04 equals 0.823. Time 13:53:52 plus 2:14:57 equals 16:8:49. Time 16:51:33 and 22:36:59 equals 3745. Times 7309 minus 231951 equals 161642. Time 124925 minus 34004 equals 9921. Time 143246 minus 134806 equals 4440. Time 181139 plus 124420 equals 1 days 065559. Time 171629 minus 35540 equals 132049. Time 11924 exclusive or 141609 equals 55941. Time 124022 modded by 123632 equals 350. Time 71021 divided by 82512 equals 0.851. Time 144710 divided by 63423 equals 2.249. Time 232223 plus 12403 equals 1 days 112626. Time 18135 modded by 145352 equals 3743. Time 91736 not or 184304 equals 83311. Time 72720 or 134834 equals 164234. Time 34112 or 1 days 031631 equals 1 days 031751. Time 21247 not or 102915 equals 65144. Time 1022 not or 81218 equals 9. Time 64059 minus 75740 equals 11641. Time 185008 divided by 13330 equals 12.086. Time 1851 plus 164958 equals 1 days 105049. Time 2322 multiplied with 11425 equals 3731 days 063210. Time 4255 plus 221807 equals 23102. Time 144733 divided by 74859 equals 1.892. Time 8754 divided by 13152 equals 0.624. Time 1 days 025316 plus 75212 equals 1 days 104528. Time 25855 multiplied with 131611 equals 5935 days 102805. Time 123758 plus 33414 equals 161212. Time 225205 minus 95535 equals 125630. Time 95129 plus 94348 equals 193517. Time 16:20:03. Divided by 7:12:11. Equals 2.267. Time 17:4:31. Divided by 2:4:42. Equals 8.215. Time 9:5:37. Divided by 2:27:40. Equals 3.694. Time 1 days 01:16:53. Minus 17:37:34. Equals 7:39:19. Time 13:21:11. Divided by 19:25:10. Equals 0.687. Time 15:24:29. Minus 6:3:48. Equals 9:20:41. Time 2:55:36. Minus 10:12:55. Equals 7:17:19. Time 2:24:47. Multiplied with 8:19:40. Equals 3014 days 07:24:20. Time 22:41:37. Minus 5:14:45. Equals 17:26:52. Time 21:46:08. Minus 1:35:47. Equals 20:10:21. Time 16:26:27. Plus 14:14:45. Equals 1 days 06:41:12. Time 17:7:56. Divided by 10:22:04. Equals 1.652. Time 1 days 01:56:34. Plus 10:4:07. Equals 1 days 12:41. Time 2:59:25. Minus 10:5:44. Equals 7:6:19. Time 19:16:05. Plus 6:9:30. Equals 1 days 01:25:35. Time 19:07. Divided by 9:1:28. Equals 2.105. Time 11:12. Modded by 16:39:30. Equals 11:12. Time 19:4:35. Modded by 6:19:24. Equals 6:23. Time 12:7:58. Plus 5:12:57. Equals 17:20:55. Time 1 days 03:25:49. Modded by 49:44. Equals 4:37. Time 5:6:48. Plus 14:45:52. Equals 19:52:40. Time 16:49:13. Modded by 23:14:42. Equals 16:49:13. Time to 9:18. Minus 12:26. Equals 1:56:52. Time 23:31:12. Minus 16:29:07. Equals 7:2:05. Time 23:40:08. Plus 1:13:45. Equals 1 days 00:53:53. Time 16:31:24. Minus 14:23:05. Equals 28:19. Time 5:27:11. Minus 1 days 00:56:01. Equals 19:28:50. Time 2:18:37. Multiplied with 15:39:05. Equals 5,423 days 20:36:05. 36:05. Time 12:41:40. Plus 1 days 00:32 equals 1 days 12:42:12. Time 5:15:24. Plus 1:53:33 equals 7:8:57. Time 17:38:51. Plus 20:33:59 equals 1 days 14:12:50. Time 17:15:39. Modded by 3:4:38 equals 1:52:29. Time 21:11:51 minus 9:28:15 equals 11:43:36. Time 13:32:54 minus 7:3:40 equals 6:29:14. Time 23:54 plus 1 days 00:47:40 equals 1 days 23:50:34. Time 1 days 01:55:36 divided by 5 to 56 equals 5.135. Time 23:43:03 divided by 22:17:19 equals 1.064. Time 14:20:39 divided by 14:46:33 equals 0.970. Time 7:53:08 multiplied with 7:49:03 equals 9,246 days 19:11:24. Time 11:43:01 plus 56:26 equals 12:39:27. Time 15:44:21 divided by 19:44:43 equals 0.797. Time 21:32:14 minus 5:16:42 equals 16:15:32. Time 20:51:45 divided by 4:6:50 equals 5.071. Time 21:32:25 minus 1 days 02:23:06 equals 4:50:41. Time 12:15:57 modded by 16:5:53 equals 12:15:57. Time 7:54:34 divided by 1 days 002:23 equals 0.329. Time 3:20:08 divided by 15:45:43 equals 0.211. Time 13:41:04 not or 22:16 equals 2:42:15. Time 1 days 03:38:27 divided by 19:19:51 equals 1.429. Time 21:134 exclusive or 1 days 02:38:34 equals 5:45:40. Time 12:58:19 not and with 10:8:20 equals 8:40:31. Time 3:24:12 multiplied with 9:22:12 equals 4,783 days 09:14:24. Time 20:24:54 divided by 17:9:25 equals 1.189. Time 7:45:18 and 21:14:52 equals 2:50:52. Time 36 multiplied with 20:27:42 equals 30 days 16:37:12. Time 11:48:12 plus 2:27:35 equals 14 15 47. Time 1:48:54 plus 11 13 24 equals 13 to 18. Time 1 days 0 0 40 20 divided by 1 days 0 1 6 0 3 equals 0.982. Time 2016 43 divided by 18 39 58 equals 1.086. Time 15 8 42 and 17 59 47 equals 15 4 50. Time 1 days 0 2 59 20 and 7 8 59 equals 6 51 52. Time 14 16 30 modded by 3 10 equals 2 15 50. Time 9 15 21 plus 10 57 36 equals 20 12 57. Time 2 42 51 exclusive or 14 35 19 equals 16 42 52. Time 6 10 25 modded by 22 30 35 equals 6 10 25. Time 2 15 43 not or 1 days 0 3 39 43 equals 6 49 36. Time 18 32 10 plus 1 days 0 1 38 42 equals 1 days 20 10 52. Time 3 11 21 exclusive or 13 41 27 equals 16 48 30. Time 11 28 not and with 7 31 10 equals 17 35 47. Time 22 18 27 minus 14 17 20 equals 8 107. Time 3 11 31 exclusive or 6 53 16 equals 5 25 19. Time 4 52 modded by 9 50 07 equals 4 52. Time 1 days 0 1 56 31 divided by 12 36 59 equals 2.056. Time 10 18 42 divided by 19 4 43 equals 0.540. Time 12 33 14 plus 20 33 02 equals 1 days 0 9 6 16. Time 1 days 0 1 36 36 plus 16 44 32 equals 1 days 18 21 08. Time 20 17 44 plus 1 58 52 equals 22 16 36. Time 4 50 and 21 29 39 equals 9 36. Time 4 42 34 not and with 12 47 48 equals 18 to 55. Time 1 days 0 3 39 26 not or 15 4 19 equals to 50 40. Time 16 57 44 divided by 16 11 38 equals 1.047. Time 9 not or 8 equals 6 divided by 3 equals 2. Time 5 or 5 equals 5 not and with 5 equals 2. times 7 minus 1 equals 6 to the power of 3 equals 336 times 0 0 multiplied with 0 0 equals 0 0 not or 1 equals 0 0 time 4 and 1 equals 0 0 or 2 equals 2 times 0 0 exclusive or 5 equals 5 not and with 9 equals 14 time 5 or 0 0 equals 5 multiplied with 8 equals 40 time 1 to the power of 7 equals 1 not and with 2 equals 3 time 2 and 3 equals 2 not or 0 0 equals 1 time 3 not and with 2 equals 1 to the power of 7 equals 1 times 0 0 multiplied with 7 equals 0 0 modded by 8 equals 0 0 time 5 and 9 equals 1 or 6 equals 7 time 8 plus 9 equals 17 to the power of 5 equals 16 days 10 24 17 time 1 not or 0 0 equals 0 0 exclusive or 3 equals 3 time 4 to the power of 2 equals 16 and 4 equals 0 0 time 1 or 2 equals 3 not and with 6 equals 5 time 5 and 2 equals 0 0 not or 8 equals 7 time 9 not or 1 equals 6 and 1 equals 0 0 time 7 plus 6 equals 13 not and with 5 equals 10 time 5 to the power of 2 equals 25 minus 2 equals 23 time 8 not or 7 equals 0 0 to the power of 0 0 equals 1 time 1 or 3 equals 3 divided by 1 equals 3 time 6 not and with 7 equals 1 or 4 equals 5 time 9 not or 2 equals 4 minus 0 0 equals 4 times 0 0 plus 8 equals 8 divided by 4 equals 2 time 3 or 3 equals 3 multiplied with 1 equals 3 times 7 minus 7 equals 0 0 to the power of 4 equals 0 0 time 8 modded by 7 equals 1 not or 5 equals 2 time 3 not or 8 equals 4 exclusive or 0 0 equals 4 time 8 multiplied with 2 equals 16 plus 0, 0 equals 16. Time 2 or 3 equals 3 divided by 9 equals 0.333. Time 4 not in with 0, 0 equals 7. Not in with 0, 0 equals 7. Time 6 modded by 0, 0 equals 6. Modded by 1 equals 0, 0. Time 3 modded by 2 equals 1. Exclusive or 6 equals 7. Time 3 plus 8 equals 11 divided by 4 equals 2.750. Time 8 exclusive or 5 equals 13. Exclusive or 3 equals 14. Time 4 modded by 3 equals 1 or 5 equals 5. Time 0, 0 not or 1 equals 0, 0. Not in with 7 equals 7. Time 9 divided by 8 equals 1.125 plus 1 equals 2.125. Time 5 plus 9 equals 14. Multiplied with 1 equals 14. Time 3 multiplied with 2 equals 6 minus 6 equals 0, 0. Time 8 minus 9 equals minus 1 minus 5 equals minus 6. Time 3 divided by 8 equals 0.375 divided by 1 equals 0.375. Time 0, 0 minus 5 equals minus 5 multiplied with 7 equals minus 35. Time 6 multiplied with 0, 0 equals 0, 0 divided by 6 equals 0, 0. Time 6 divided by 2 equals 3 plus 1 equals 4. Time 2 plus 8 equals 10 divided by 1 equals 10. Time 7 divided by 6 equals 1.166 plus 2 equals 3.166. Time 8 plus 9 equals 17 multiplied with 2 equals 34. Time 2 divided by 8 equals 0.250 minus 9 equals minus 8.750. Time 7 multiplied with 7 equals 49 multiplied with 6 equals 454. Time 8 minus 2 equals 6 plus 2 equals 8. Time 8 plus 8 equals 16 plus 6 equals 22. Time 8 multiplied with 5 equals 40 multiplied with 6 equals 4. Time 8 divided by 8 equals 1 multiplied with 7 equals 7. Time 6 plus 8 equals 14 divided by 3 equals 4.666. Time 5 plus 3 equals 8 minus 5 equals 3. Time 5 multiplied with 8 equals 40. Divided by 2 equals 20. Time 5 plus 1 equals 6 plus 2 equals 8. Time 1 divided by 0 equals 1 multiplied with 7 equals 7. Time 3 divided by 4 equals 0.750 minus 4 equals minus 3.250. Time 1 minus 7 equals minus 6 minus 9 equals minus 15. Time 2 minus 4 equals minus 2 divided by 0 equals minus 2. Time 0 minus 9 equals minus 9 multiplied with 9 equals 121. Time 6 multiplied with 6 equals 36 multiplied with 3 equals 148. Time 3 plus 1 equals 4 plus 1 equals 5. Time 2 divided by 1 equals 2 plus 0 equals 2. Time 6 multiplied with 7 equals 42 multiplied with 7 equals 454. Time 7 multiplied with 0 equals 0 multiplied with 3 equals 0. Time 8 minus 1 equals 7 multiplied with 4 equals 28. Time 9 divided by 2 equals 4.500 minus 4 equals 0.500. Time 5 minus 9 equals minus 4 minus 6 equals minus 10. Time 3 plus 5 equals 8 divided by 8 equals 1. Time 1 plus 4 equals 5 divided by 8 equals 0.625. Time 3 plus 2 equals 5 divided by 4 equals 1.250. Time 4 multiplied with 0 equals 0 multiplied with 7 equals 0. Time 2 plus 7 equals 9 plus 3 equals 12. Time 7 plus 0 equals 7 minus 8 equals minus 1. Time 3 multiplied with 5 equals 15 plus 3 equals 18. Time 6 multiplied with 3 equals 18 plus 8 equals 26. Time 5 minus 1 equals 4 to the power of 0 equals 1. Time 2 modded by 2 equals 0, 0. To the power of 4 equals 0, 0. Time 5 divided by 7 equals 0.714. Modded by 5 equals 0, 0. Time 3 modded by 6 equals 3. Modded by 1 equals 0, 0. Time 9 divided by 3 equals 3. Divided by 0, 0 equals 3. Time 9 to the power of 1 equals 9. Divided by 6 equals 1.500. Time 9 modded by 2 equals 1. Divided by 4 equals 0.250. Time 1 plus 1 equals 2 to the power of 1 equals 2. Time 0, 0 multiplied with 5 equals 0, 0 to the power of 0, 0 equals 1. Time 5 plus 1 equals 6 minus 0, 0 equals 6. Time 6 plus 5 equals 11 plus 7 equals 18. Time 3 plus 3 equals 6 modded by 1 equals 0, 0. Time 5 divided by 9 equals 0.555. Divided by 8 equals 0.069. Time 9 plus 8 equals 17. Multiplied with 6 equals 142. Time 4 plus 0, 0 equals 4. Divided by 5 equals 0.800. Time 0, 0 minus 0, 0 equals 0, 0 to the power of 0, 0 equals 1. Time 2 divided by 4 equals 0.500. Minus 6 equals minus 5.500. Time 2 plus 3 equals 5 divided by 5 equals 1. Time 8 minus 5 equals 3 modded by 9 equals 3. Time 2 to the power of 0, 0 equals 1 divided by 6 equals 0.166. Time 5 to the power of 5 equals 5205 minus 2 equals 5203. Time 2 multiplied with 9 equals 18 minus 2 equals 16. Time 1 minus 3 equals minus 2 minus 6 equals minus 8. Time 4 minus 1 equals 3 divided by 0, 0 equals 3. Time 4 plus 7 equals 11 plus 9 equals 20. Time 7 multiplied with 7 equals 49 to the power of 0, 0 equals 1. Time 6 minus 4 equals 2 divided by 2 equals 1. Time 3 to the power of 7 equals 3627 divided by 5 equals 0717.399. Time 4 multiplied with 3 equals 12 to the power of 6 equals 34 days 13:26:24. Time 8 multiplied with 3 equals 24 divided by 1 equals 24. Time 1 divided by 00 equals 1 minus 7 equals minus 6. Time 5 minus 8 equals minus 3 minus 2 equals minus 5. Time 7 modded by 6 equals 1 plus 5 equals 6. Time 6 plus 1 equals 7 multiplied with 2 equals 14. Time 8 plus 1 equals 9 to the power of 9 equals 4484 days 004809. Time 3 to the power of 1 equals 3 divided by 6 equals 0.500. Time 1 plus 3 equals 4 multiplied with 6 equals 24. Time 8 plus 3 equals 11 multiplied with 9 equals 139. Time 4 minus 7 equals minus 3 divided by 00 equals minus 3. Time 1 plus 5 equals 6 plus 1 equals 7. Time 9 plus 3 equals 12 to the power of 5 equals 2 days 21:7:12. Time 9 plus 2 equals 11 plus 00 equals 11. Time 1 divided by 2 equals 0.500 plus 2 equals 2.500. Time 4 modded by 8 equals 4 modded by 5 equals 4. Time 7 to the power of 8 equals 66 days 17:20:01 multiplied with 2 equals 133 days 10:40:02. Time 7 modded by 3 equals 1 plus 1 equals 2. Time 00 not or 5 equals 2 not or 4 equals 1. Time 8 minus 2 equals 6 and 1 equals 00. Time 2 exclusive or 7 equals 5 not or 5 equals 2. Time 8 multiplied with 3 equals 24 or 3 equals 27. Time 8 exclusive or 2 equals 10 to the power of 3 equals 1640. Time 9 and 8 equals 8 not and with 3 equals 15. Time 5 not or 2 equals 00 not and with 4 equals 7. Time 9. Exclusive or 5. Equals 12. Modded by 5. Equals 2. Time 1. Modded by 9. Equals 1. Plus 2. Equals 3. Time 9. And 9. Equals 9. Minus 7. Equals 2. Time 8. Modded by 9. Equals 8. Multiplied with 0, 0. Equals 0, 0. Time 1. Divided by 7. Equals 0.142. Modded by 5. Equals 0, 0. Times 7. And 3. Equals 3. Multiplied with 2. Equals 6. Time 8. Or 9. Equals 9. Or 3. Equals 11. Times 7. Multiplied with 9. Equals 103. Plus 1. Equals 104. Time 8. And 1. Equals 0, 0. And 9. Equals 0, 0. Time 1. Not or 8. Equals 6. Modded by 8. Equals 6. Time 2. Not and with 0, 0. Equals 3. Divided by 5. Equals 0.600. Time 1. Exclusive or 9. Equals 8. Minus 3. Equals 5. Time 1. Multiplied with 4. Equals 4. Multiplied with 8. Equals 32. Times 0, 0. Not or 1. Equals 0, 0. Not and with 6. Equals 7. Times 6. Divided by 1. Equals 6. Not and with 9. Equals 15. Time 5. Multiplied with 8. Equals 40. Multiplied with 2. Equals 120. Times 7. And 1. Equals 1. And 2. Equals 0, 0. Time 1. Divided by 1. Equals 1. To the power of 2. Equals 1. Time 9. Multiplied with 5. Equals 45. Not or 4. Equals 18. Times 7. Not and with 3. Equals 4. Multiplied with 3. Equals 12. Times 6. And 2. Equals 2. Not or 8. Equals 5. Time 4. Not and with 6. Equals 3. And 3. Equals 3. Time 9. Not or 9. Equals 6. Multiplied with 1. Equals 6. Time 1. Plus 1. Equals 2. Not or 9. Equals 4. Time 2. Exclusive or 4. Equals 6. Plus 1. Equals 7. Time 3. Exclusive or 1. Equals 2. Not or 2. Equals 1. Times 7. Minus 2. Equals 5. Exclusive or 4. Equals 1. Time 5. And 3. Equals 1. Divided by 6. Equals 0.166. Time 4. Not in with 7. Equals 3. Plus 4. Equals 7. Time 8. Multiplied with 9. Equals 112. Not in with 4. Equals 207. Time 2. Not in with 7. Equals 5. Plus 6. Equals 11. Time 5. Modded by 3. Equals 2. And 6. Equals 2. Time 6. Multiplied with 0, 0. Equals 0, 0. Minus 0, 0. Equals 0, 0. Time 8. Or 5. Equals 13. To the power of 4. Equals 75601. Time 2. Plus 9. Equals 11. To the power of 5. Equals 1 days 204411. Time 4. Not in with 7. Equals 3. And 7. Equals 3. Time 1. Not in with 6. Equals 7. Not or 4. Equals 0, 0. Time 7. Exclusive or 7. Equals 0, 0. Or 5. Equals 5. Time 7. Plus 5. Equals 12. Exclusive or 4. Equals 8. Time 4. Minus 9. Equals minus 5. Not in with 2. Equals 7. Time 1. Modded by 4. Equals 1. And 4. Equals 0, 0. Time 1. Exclusive or 9. Equals 8. Not or 4. Equals 3. Time 6. Minus 8. Equals minus 2. Minus 0, 0. Equals minus 2. Time 110. Not in with 40. Equals 207. And 104. Equals 104. Time 31. Modded by 15. Equals 1. Modded by 139. Equals 1. Time 59. Not in with 40. Equals 23. Multiplied with 26. Equals 958. Time 130. Multiplied with 16. Equals 24. Modded by 28. Equals 12. Time 26. Plus 30. Equals 56. Minus 128. Equals minus 32. Time 101. Multiplied with 54. Equals 54, 54. Not or 41. Equals 12, 48. Time 44. Or 5. Equals 45. Or 133. Equals 205. Time 116. Divided by 1. Equals 1.266. To the power of 19. Equals 0129.245. Time 123. Plus 125. Equals 248. Divided by 41. Equals 4.097. Time 134. Or 115. Equals 135. Divided by 136. Equals 0.989. Time 40. Not or 22. Equals 1. Or 35. Equals 35. Time 124. Not or 129. Equals 34. Divided by 33. Equals 1.030. Time 32. Not or 59. Equals 4. Plus 38. Equals 42. Time 134. Exclusive or 34. Equals 204. Not or 40. Equals 3. Time 7. Plus 43. Equals 50. Or 48. Equals 50. Time 19. Divided by 123. Equals 0.228. To the power of 130. Equals 00. Time 4. Exclusive or 59. Equals 103. Or 45. Equals 103. Time 133. Or 37. Equals 205. Modded by 121. Equals 44. Time 53. Or 41. Equals 101. Divided by 36. Equals 1.694. Time 37. Not or 43. Equals 16. Or 7. Equals 23. Time 20. Modded by 27. Equals 20. Multiplied with 122. Equals 2720. Time 103. Divided by 45. Equals 1.399. Not or 49. Equals 14.599. Time 37. Multiplied with 40. Equals 2440. Divided by 135. Equals 15.578. Time 111. Exclusive or 8. Equals 119. Plus 17. Equals 136. Time 54. Or 8. Equals 102. Minus 32. Equals 30. Time 42. Or 24. Equals 58. Minus 27. Equals 31. Time 102. To the power of 1. Equals 102. And 48. Equals 48. Time 24. Not or 109. Equals 34. Divided by 3. Equals 11.333. Time 46. Or 58. Equals 102. And 8. Equals 8. Time 5. Divided by 108. Equals 0.073. And 59. Equals 00. Time 104. And 8. Equals 00. Or 54. Equals 54. Time 51. Not or 111. Equals 8. Or 25. Equals 25. Time 00. Modded by 108. Equals 00. Not or 16. Equals 15. Time 10. Modded by 43. Equals 10. Divided by 4. Equals 2.500. Time 10. Multiplied with 35. Equals 550. Not in with 42. Equals 821. Time 17. And 130. Equals 16. And 52. Equals 16. Time 131. Minus 4. Equals 127. Plus 108. Equals 235. Time 24. Or 21. Equals 29. And 113. Equals 9. Time 35. Not in with 106. Equals 205. Plus 8. Equals 213. Time 122. Plus 129. Equals 251. And 116. Equals 8. Time 35. Modded by 45. Equals 35. Not or 116. Equals 16. Time 8. Divided by 11. Equals 0.727. Multiplied with 3. Equals 2.181. Time 39. Multiplied with 22. Equals 1418. Not or 113. Equals 244. Time 28. Not or 26. Equals 1. Divided by 109. Equals 0.014. Time 2. Exclusive or 34. Equals 32. Divided by 47. Equals 0.680. Time 29. Divided by 31. Equals 0.935. Divided by 101. Equals 0.015. Time 9. Modded by 4. Equals 1. Plus 34. Equals 35. Time 114. Multiplied with 42. Equals 5148. Minus 1. Equals 5048. Time 103. Multiplied with 5. Equals 515. Multiplied with 133. Equals 8815. Time 128. Multiplied with 123. Equals to 144. Not in with 107. Equals to 1631. Time 47. Exclusive or 15. Equals 32. Plus 127. Equals 159. Time 124. Modded by 13. Equals 6. Divided by 121. Equals 0.074. Time 32. Multiplied with 51. Equals 2712. Multiplied with 122. Equals 1 days 13 10 24. Time 119. Minus 124. Equals minus 5. And 12. Equals 8. Time 28. Divided by 10. Equals 2.799. Plus 48. Equals 50.799. Time 15. Multiplied with 59. Equals 1445. divided by 123 equals 10.662. Time 51 multiplied with 56 equals 47.36. Multiplied with 1 equals 1 days 23.36. Time 21 multiplied with 21 equals 721 plus 105 equals 826. Time 4 multiplied with 00 equals 00 minus 124 equals 124. Time 138 divided by 46 equals 2.130 divided by 11 equals 0.193. Time 124 plus 29 equals 153 divided by 105 equals 1.738. Time 125 multiplied with 55 equals 117.55 divided by 139 equals 47.222. Time 101 minus 136 equals minus 35 plus 5 equals minus 30. Time 35 divided by 45 equals 0.777 minus 134 equals 133.222. Time 120 minus 101 equals 19 plus 4 equals 23. Time 22 divided by 21 equals 1.047 minus 39 equals minus 37.952. Time 36 multiplied with 44 equals 26.24 minus 15 equals 26.09. Time 117 multiplied with n equals 12.50 multiplied with 101 equals 13.250. Time 138 plus 104 equals 242 multiplied with 109 equals 3618. Time 45 minus 47 equals minus 2 plus 115 equals 113. Time 23 plus 102 equals 125 divided by 46 equals 1.847. Time 54 multiplied with 129 equals 120.06 plus 46 equals 120.52. Time 57 divided by 00 equals 57 minus 108 equals minus 11. Time 108 multiplied with 120 equals 130.40 divided by 111 equals 116.619. Time 32 divided by 109 equals 0.463 plus 38 equals 38.463. Time 114 divided by 12 equals 6.166 minus 47 equals minus 40.833. Time 138 divided by 26 equals 3.769 plus 119 equals 122.769. Time 10 multiplied with 15 equals 230 minus 4 equals 226. Time 113 divided by 9 equals 8.111 multiplied with 127 equals 1145.666. Time 34 divided by 8 equals 4.250 divided by 51 equals 0.083. Time 112 divided by 10 equals 7.199 divided by 134 equals 0.076. Time 25 minus 107 equals minus 42 divided by 40 equals minus 1.049. Time 24 multiplied with 5 equals 2 multiplied with 106 equals 212. Time 137 multiplied with 54 equals 127.18 divided by 42 equals 024.714. Time 133 multiplied with 121 equals 2533 divided by 39 equals 0313.153. Time 25 divided by 48 equals 0.520 minus 46 equals minus 45.479. Time 133 multiplied with 116 equals 157.48 plus 124 equals 159.12. Time 56 multiplied with 122 equals 116.32 multiplied with 47 equals 2 days 11:57:04. Time 24 plus 40 equals 104 plus 117 equals 221. Time 43 plus 48 equals 131 divided by 12 equals 7.583. Time 112 plus 107 equals 219 multiplied with 101 equals 221.19. Time 23 minus 1 equals 22 minus 133 equals 111. Time 13 plus 129 equals 142 plus 129 equals 311. Time 44 multiplied with 31 equals 2244 multiplied with 133 equals 1 days 11:14:12. Time 131 minus 111 equals 20 minus 43 equals minus 23. Time 57 minus 59 equals minus 2 plus 106 equals 104. Time 28 plus 132 equals 2 divided by 113 equals 1.643. Time 1 plus 39 equals 40 divided by 43 equals 0.930. Time 11 plus 22 equals 33 multiplied with 130 equals 4930. Time 136 minus 128 equals 8. Multiplied with 31 equals 408. Time 50 plus 115 equals 205. Multiplied with 123 equals 250, 255. Time 22 multiplied with 54 equals 1948. Multiplied with 52 equals 17936. Time 138 multiplied with 53 equals 12634. Multiplied with 1 equals 12634. Time 32 minus 27 equals 5. Multiplied with 102 equals 510. Time 137 minus 19 equals 118 plus 20 equals 138. Time 126 multiplied with 119 equals 15314. Multiplied with 00 equals 00. Time 19 divided by 119 equals 0.240 divided by 21 equals 0.011. Time 20 divided by 51 equals 0.392 minus 18 equals minus 17.607. Time 12 plus 28 equals 40 divided by 136 equals 0.416. Time 132 plus 113 equals 245. Multiplied with 101 equals 247.45. Time 23 minus 28 equals minus 5 minus 59 equals 104. Time 111 plus 104 equals 215 plus 111 equals 326. Time 3 minus 133 equals 130 minus 45 equals 215. Time 7 modded by 104 equals 7 minus 130 equals 123. Time 17 multiplied with 10 equals 250 multiplied with 45 equals 730. Time 45 plus 24 equals 109 minus 11 equals 58. Time 133 multiplied with 107 equals 143.51 minus 54 equals 142.57. Time 37 minus 106 equals minus 29 modded by 115 equals minus 29. Time 50 minus 59 equals minus 9 divided by 113 equals minus 0.123. Time 126 plus 136 equals 302 multiplied with 18 equals 54.36. Time 105 minus 112 equals minus 7 multiplied with 17 equals 159. Time 134 minus 12 equals 122. Modded by 1 equals 22. Time 25 plus 108 equals 133. Modded by 106 equals 27. Time 113 minus 27 equals 46. Minus 104 equals minus 18. Time 110 plus 127 equals 237. Multiplied with 15 equals 3915. Time 123 divided by 119 equals 1.050 plus 119 equals 120.050. Time 55 plus 30 equals 125 plus 31 equals 156. Time 56 multiplied with 41 equals 3816 divided by 1 equals 3816. Time 131 plus 46 equals 217 minus 53 equals 124. Time 122 divided by 39 equals 2.102 multiplied with 13 equals 27.333. Time 1 multiplied with 4 equals 4 plus 104 equals 504. Time 129 divided by 134 equals 0.946 divided by 112 equals 0.013. Time 123 divided by 49 equals 1.693 plus 28 equals 29.693. Time 18 divided by 131 equals 0.197 plus 108 equals 018.197. Time 20 minus 11 equals 9 multiplied with 45 equals 645. Time 21 minus 133 equals 112 plus 106 equals minus 6. Time 29 modded by 110 equals 29 modded by 9 equals 2. Time 25 divided by 120 equals 0.312 divided by 27 equals 0.011. Time 55 multiplied with 103 equals 5745 plus 124 equals 5909. Time 30 minus 55 equals minus 25 divided by 124 equals minus 0.297. Time 9 multiplied with 23 equals 327 multiplied with 13 equals 4451. Time 105 multiplied with 122 equals 12850 divided by 121 equals 015.802. Time 37 divided by 38 equals 0.973. Modded by 135 equals 00. Time 42. Modded by 21 equals 00. Divided by 31 equals 00. Time 118. Multiplied with 28 equals 3624. Plus 34 equals 3658. Time 28. Divided by 111 equals 0.394. To the power of 41 equals 0.000. Time 132. Divided by 123 equals 1.108. Divided by 16 equals 0.069. Time 3. Modded by 108 equals 3 minus 122 equals 119. Time 48 plus 2 equals 50. Multiplied with 113 equals 150. Time 129 minus 110 equals 19. Minus 10 equals 9. Time 132 plus 00 equals 132. Modded by 37 equals 18. Time 53 divided by 139 equals 0.535. Multiplied with 34 equals 18.202. Time 8 divided by 120 equals 0.100. Modded by 54 equals 00. Time 31 multiplied with 128 equals 4528 plus 45 equals 4613. Time 106 divided by 58 equals 1.137. Modded by 9 equals 1. Time 19 multiplied with 51 equals 1609 minus 132 equals 1437. Time 114 divided by 18 equals 4.111. Modded by 42 equals 4. Time 123 minus 109 equals 14. Minus 125 equals 111. Time 27 plus 33 equals 1. Modded by 102 equals 1. Time 120 modded by 124 equals 120. Modded by 25 equals 5. Time 105 minus 34 equals 31. Divided by 101 equals 0.508. Time 117 minus 123 equals minus 6. Modded by 117 equals minus 6. Time 33 multiplied with 59 equals 3227 minus 4 equals 3223. Time 102 minus 59 equals 3 minus 55 equals minus 52. Time 52 multiplied with 47 equals 4044 minus 18 equals 4026. Time 10 plus 12 equals 22. Multiplied with 110 equals 2540. Time 114 divided by 43 equals 1.720. Multiplied with 3 equals 5.162. Time 49 divided by 138 equals 0.500. To the power of 38 equals 0.000. Time 46 plus 3 equals 49. Multiplied with 24 equals 1936. Time 20 modded by 24 equals 20 plus 17 equals 37. Time 4 divided by 28 equals 0.142 minus 28 equals minus 27.857. Time 46 divided by 102 equals 0.741 minus 49 equals minus 48.258. Time 19 divided by 27 equals 0.703 multiplied with 38 equals 26.740. Time 27 plus 17 equals 44 divided by 133 equals 0.473. Time 18 modded by 4 equals 2 minus 51 equals minus 49. Time 29 minus 128 equals minus 59 minus 31 equals 130. Time 57 multiplied with 49 equals 4633 divided by 33 equals 0124.636. Time 43 divided by 107 equals 0.641 plus 136 equals 0136.641. Time 50 plus 33 equals 123 divided by 25 equals 3.319. Time 136 minus 1 equals 135 divided by 19 equals 5. Time 54 minus 51 equals 3, not or 109 equals 56. Time 19 and 26 equals 18, not and with 27 equals 13. Time 56 or 111 equals 207 modded by 15 equals 7. Time 106 exclusive or 32 equals 138 or 17 equals 155. Time 134 not and with 108 equals 59 exclusive or 13 equals 54. Time 51 exclusive or 121 equals 138 not or 00 equals 29. Times 7 divided by 104 equals 0.109. Or 55 equals 55.109. Time 22 plus 127 equals 149. Divided by 31 equals 3.516. Time 129 modded by 132 equals 129. Multiplied with 120 equals 158.40. Time 102 modded by 104 equals 102 plus 41 equals 143. Time 139 not or 2 equals 28 plus 116 equals 144. Time 134 and 44 equals 12. Not and with 123 equals 207. Time 50 divided by 38 equals 1.315. Modded by 1 equals 1. Time 29 divided by 51 equals 0.568. Divided by 40 equals 0.014. Time 120 not and with 7 equals 207. And 125 equals 125. Time 9 multiplied with 18 equals 242. Or 12 equals 254. Time 102 plus 113 equals 215. Not and with 114 equals 413. Time 135 modded by 1 equals 00. Exclusive or 2 equals 2. Time 125 and 6 equals 4 plus 00 equals 4. Time 102 minus 115 equals minus 13. Not and with 107 equals 206. Time 37 exclusive or 59 equals 30. Multiplied with 112 equals 36. Time 57 minus 54 equals 3. And 22 equals 2. Time 25 minus 127 equals 102. Exclusive or 21 equals minus 41. Time 21 not and with 34 equals 103. And 118 equals 14. Time 102 plus 136 equals 238. Divided by 12 equals 13.166. Time 29 not and with 125 equals 146 plus 22 equals 208. Time 135 multiplied with 54 equals 125.30 divided by 45 equals 154. Time 31 not or 112 equals 32 multiplied with 2 equals 104. Time 13 not and with 108 equals 203. not or 129, equals 4. Time 26, not and with 120, equals 151. Exclusive or 57, equals 126. Time 31, multiplied with 1, equals 31. Not or 38, equals to 33. Time 125, divided by 101, equals 1.393. Divided by 21, equals 0.066. Time 137, plus 119, equals to 56. And 105, equals 00. Time 16, or 27, equals 27. Exclusive or 34, equals 57. Time 117, minus 131, equals minus 14. Exclusive or 1, equals minus 50. Time 117, modded by 121, equals 117. Or 114, equals 119. Time 40, plus 139, equals 219. Modded by 52, equals 35. Time 18, or 53, equals 55. And 28, equals 20. Time 102, not or 117, equals 00. Exclusive or 33, equals 33. Time 117, plus 115, equals 232. Or 127, equals 343. Time 00, or 49, equals 49. Multiplied with 20, equals 1620. Time 116, multiplied with 40, equals 5040. Plus 50, equals 5130. Time 129, or 131, equals 131. Modded by 34, equals 23. Time 17, divided by 5, equals 3.400. Divided by 120, equals 0.042. Time 7, modded by 118, equals 7. Divided by 53, equals 0.132. Time 118, or 134, equals 134. Exclusive or 101, equals 139. Time 2, and 14, equals 2, modded by 105, equals 2. Time 124, or 28, equals 132. Not and with 20, equals 147. Time 29, minus 12, equals 17. And 26, equals 16. Time 11, not or 103, equals 00. Plus 124, equals 124. Time 3, multiplied with 43, equals 209. Or 40, equals 249. Time 40. Exclusive or 13. Equals 37. Exclusive or 136. Equals 109. Time 125. Plus 56. Equals 221. Plus 36. Equals 257. Time 16. Not in with 119. Equals 207. Or 19. Equals 207. Time 53. And 16. Equals 16. Divided by 55. Equals 0.290. Time 49. Exclusive or 118. Equals 207. Minus 18. Equals 149. Time 27. To the power of 3. Equals 52803. Not in with 119. Equals 95. Time 122. Exclusive or 56. Equals 146. Not in with 32. Equals 135. Time 106. And 24. Equals 00. Not in with 29. Equals 31. Time 16. Divided by 1. Equals 0.266. And 34. Equals 00. Time 106. Plus 138. Equals 244. And 2. Equals 00. Time 2. Minus 15. Equals minus 13. Divided by 11. Equals minus 1.181. Time 104. Divided by 9. Equals 7.111. Not or 51. Equals 8.888. Time 35. Minus 40. Equals minus 5. Not in with 00. Equals 7. Time 136. And 125. Equals 104. Plus 56. Equals 2. Time 114. And 48. Equals 00. And 112. Equals 00. Time 1441. Not in with 1630. Equals 255. Divided by 1259. Equals 0.224. Time 306. Divided by 1635. Equals 0.186. Minus 832. Equals 0831.813. Time 1339. Plus 927. Equals 2306. Modded by 726. Equals 48. Time 618. Multiplied with 525. Equals 1 days 10 730. Exclusive or 1316. Equals 1 days 09 55 10. Time 1225. Divided by 110. Equals 10.642. Minus 1113. Equals 112.357. Time 618. Plus 304. Equals 922. Not or 207. Equals 624. Time 1435. Minus 1402. Equals 33. divided by 116 equals 0.434. Times 1602 or 647 equals 1623 plus 15 equals 1638. Time 14 not and with 1216 equals 727 plus 12 equals 739. Time 1017 not and with 3 equals 1631 and 920 equals 848. Time 340 not or 42 equals 1 multiplied with 823 equals 823. Time 831 or 552 equals 831 divided by 858 equals 0.949. Time 830 multiplied with 539 equals 2 days 00130 modded by 1041 equals 741. Time 1336 and 1504 equals 1248 exclusive or 454 equals 910. Time 1416 plus 314 equals 1730 not or 705 equals 940. Time 905 plus 1209 equals 2114 plus 742 equals 2856. Time 1404 not or 1028 equals 211 multiplied with 1021 equals 223551. Time 23 divided by 1408 equals 0.027 modded by 18 equals 00. Time 907 minus 726 equals 141 multiplied with 117 equals 2937. Time 920 and 1623 equals 848 divided by 1416 equals 0.616. Time 746 and 423 equals 418 multiplied with 403 equals 172454. Time 1625 or 1453 equals 1701 minus 1056 equals 605. Time 537 and 519 equals 433 or 1152 equals 1625. Time 751 minus 1427 equals 636 plus 1049 equals 413. Time 320 or 552 equals 808 or 1138 equals 1658. Time 1340 plus 1455 equals 2835 not or 1622 equals 8. Time 135 divided by 1512 equals 0.104 exclusive or 1416 equals 1416.104. Time 943 not or 1518 equals 40 not and with 1103 equals 1703. Time 13:02 minus 6:29 equals 6:33. Multiplied with 12:19 equals 3 days 08:40:27. Time 13:56 multiplied with 16:25 equals 9 days 12:44:20. Not and with 15:19 equals 12 days 03:14:03. Time 5:13 not and with 3:17 equals 8:30. Not and with 7:19 equals 1:13. Time 14:48 modded by 12:58 equals 150. Divided by 8:36 equals 0.213. Time 6:26 plus 10:11 equals 16:37. Modded by 15:17 equals 120. Time 32 multiplied with 8:36 equals 4:35:12. Exclusive or 12:15 equals 4:43:11. Time 12:09 divided by 15:29 equals 0.784. Multiplied with 11:10 equals 08:45.758. Time 3:23 or 4:08 equals 4:11. Not and with 11:40 equals 13:59. Time 14:21 divided by 5:17 equals 2.716. And 3:41 equals 00. Time 11:17 not or 14:54 equals 00. Not or 16:38 equals 25. Time 36 divided by 10:28 equals 0.057. Not or 9:13 equals 0750.942. Time 6:59 or 11:58 equals 16:47 divided by 12:07 equals 1.385. Time 5:09 divided by 11:31 equals 0.447 or 11:38 equals 11:38.447. Time 6:10 modded by 6:24 equals 6:10 or 4:54 equals 6:14. Time 4:26 and 8:39 equals 2 modded by 9:52 equals 2. Time 15:58 not and with 14:22 equals 3:45 and 4:14 equals 3:44. Time 9 multiplied with 12:35 equals 4 days 17:15 multiplied with 6 equals 28 days 07:30. Time 5:46 and 15:49 equals 4:32 and 3:03 equals 16. Time 59 divided by 133 equals 0.634. Modded by 6:52 equals 00. Time 6:47 or 7:49 equals 7:51. Multiplied with 16:14 equals 5 days 07:25:54. Time 14:22 minus 1:51 equals 12:31 or 7:29. equals 1647. Time 11:56 or 14:46 equals 17:02 or 8:25 equals 17:03. Time 6:23 modded by 13:32 equals 6:23. Not and with 6:15 equals 2:16. Time 7:19 multiplied with 6:13 equals 1 days 21:29:07 and 11:48 equals 10:40. Time 14:19 and 4:15 equals 1:31. Not or 14:26 equals 2:12. Time 11:44 multiplied with 7:37 equals 3 days 17:22:08 or 5:02 equals 3 days 17:27:10. Time 6:42 minus 8:08 equals 1:26 or 25 equals 1:09. Time 12:33 not in with 11:42 equals 5:35 and 10:16 equals 1:12. Time 4:58 not in with 3:29 equals 8:31 exclusive or 19 equals 8:12. Time 7:43 multiplied with 6:23 equals 2 days 01:15:29 and 15:19 equals 2:25. Time 2 not or 16:15 equals 00 modded by 10:04 equals 00. Time 10:07 exclusive or 16:05 equals 6:50 minus 6:40 equals 10. Time 9:28 or 15 equals 9:35 exclusive or 13:52 equals 6:23. Time 54 divided by 3:34 equals 0.252 not and with 10:19 equals 17:3.999. Time 6:48 divided by 12:05 equals 0.562 modded by 10:23 equals 00. Time 11:54 exclusive or 5:44 equals 15:14 minus 12:20 equals 2:54. Time 2:31 not and with 10:51 equals 14:52 or 6:54 equals 17:02. Time 12:11 not or 4:20 equals 32 and 12:24 equals 32. Time 15:41 minus 14:15 equals 1:26 divided by 3:15 equals 0.441. Time 16:32 not and with 38 equals 16:31 divided by 5:30 equals 3.003. Time 48 not or 6:08 equals 2:23 and 7:34 equals 2:14. Time 6:41 multiplied with 1 equals 6:41 modded by 13:51 equals 6:41. Time 11:23. Minus 1:21. Equals 10:02. Not and with 2:36. Equals 16:39. Time 15:45. Modded by 52. Equals 9. Plus 11:03. Equals 11:12. Time 14:23. Not or 2:29. Equals 32. Or 2:47. Equals 2:47. Time 9:08. Exclusive or 9:35. Equals 27. Plus 2:29. Equals 2:56. Time 9:17. Minus 7:41. Equals 1:36. Divided by 51. Equals 1.882. Time 5:30. Divided by 10:25. Equals 0.528. Divided by 13:17. Equals 0.000. Time 13:45. Multiplied with 6:35. Equals 3 days 18:31:15. Plus 4:44. Equals 3 days 18:35:59. Time 16. Divided by 8:34. Equals 0.031. Multiplied with 00. Equals 00. Time 15:27. Divided by 5:52. Equals 2.633. Multiplied with 5:50. Equals 1521.732. Time 9:56. Divided by 13:01. Equals 0.763. Divided by 46. Equals 0.016. Time 5. Plus 808. Equals 813. Minus 1012. Equals 159. Time 331. Multiplied with 341. Equals 125711. Multiplied with 544. Equals 185 days 155104. Time 1338. Plus 729. Equals 2107. Multiplied with 29. Equals 101223. Time 409. Divided by 1301. Equals 0.318. Plus 959. Equals 0959.318. Time 104. Divided by 656. Equals 0.153. Divided by 1218. Equals 0.000. Time 537. Multiplied with 1158. Equals 2 days 1912:46. Plus 1524. Equals 2 days 1928:10. Time 614. Minus 452. Equals 122. Plus 1534. Equals 1656. Time 906. Plus 1216. Equals 2122. Divided by 1325. Equals 1.592. Time 10. Divided by 1225. Equals 0.013. Divided by 12. Equals 0.001. Time 645. Minus 337. Equals 308. Plus 1531. Equals 1839. Time 403. Divided by 706. Equals 0.570. multiplied with 123 equals 47.345. Time 550 multiplied with 1417 equals 3 days 11 19 10. Divided by 1548 equals 0516.402. Time 1545 minus 1548 equals minus 3 minus 654 equals 657. Time 1540 multiplied with 2 equals 3120 multiplied with 109 equals 1 days 12 2. Time 1604 minus 239 equals 1325 divided by 837 equals 1.557. Time 318 divided by 834 equals 0.385 plus 1344 equals 1344.385. Time 752 plus 1505 equals 2257 minus 714 equals 1543. Time 232 minus 121 equals 111 plus 428 equals 539. Time 1426 multiplied with 513 equals 3 days 03 1738 plus 1140 equals 3 days 03 29 18. Time 1630 divided by 634 equals 2.512 multiplied with 4 equals 10.050. Time 838 plus 531 equals 1409 plus 920 equals 2329. Time 433 minus 1043 equals 610 minus 909 equals 1519. Time 837 plus 818 equals 1655 plus 1101 equals 2756. Time 1340 divided by 658 equals 1.961 minus 1101 equals 1059.038. Time 357 multiplied with 108 equals 428.36 plus 1629 equals 445.05. Time 2 multiplied with 1231 equals 2502 multiplied with 1250 equals 13 days 09 1540. Time 1422 multiplied with 953 equals 5 days 21 59 26 minus 19 equals 5 days 21 59 07. Time 351 divided by 1329 equals 0.285 minus 1107 equals 116.714. Time 230 plus 836 equals 1106 minus 1322 equals 216. Time 347 plus 647 equals 1034 divided by 1442 equals 0.718. Time 1435 divided by 736 equals 1.918 divided by 42 equals 0.045. Time 5:12. Minus 12:56. Equals 7:44. Minus 9. Equals 7:53. Time 13:16. Plus 14:45. Equals 28:01. Multiplied with 11:40. Equals 13 days 14:51:40. Time 2:21. Plus 6:04. Equals 8:25. Divided by 2:28. Equals 3.412. Time 12:56. Divided by 30. Equals 25.866. Plus 16:29. Equals 16:54.866. Time 9:11. Minus 4:49. Equals 4:22. Multiplied with 11:26. Equals 2 days 01:55:32. Time 33. Multiplied with 15:41. Equals 8:37:33. Minus 5:47. Equals 8:31:46. Time 6:50. Minus 16:36. Equals 9:46. Divided by 10:06. Equals minus 0.966. Time 4:48. Multiplied with 7:18. Equals 1 days 11:24. Divided by 8:10. Equals 0.417.436. Time 12:34. Minus 1:14. Equals 11:20. Minus 3:39. Equals 7:41. Time 10:02. Minus 1:45. Equals 8:17. Divided by 8:10. Equals 1.014. Time 12:04. Plus 4:02. Equals 16:06. Multiplied with 6:43. Equals 4 days 12:18. Time 15:06. Minus 3:17. Equals 11:49. Divided by 4:39. Equals 2.541. Time 2:55. Minus 11:47. Equals 8:52. Minus 16:20. Equals 25:12. Time 6:22. Plus 14:51. Equals 21:13. Plus 15:40. Equals 36:53. Time 3:28. Multiplied with 13:50. Equals 1 days 23:57:20. Minus 14:24. Equals 1 days 23:42:56. Time 7:36. Minus 3:20. Equals 4:16. Minus 8:41. Equals 4:25. Time 7:27. Plus 13:07. Equals 20:34. Divided by 7:46. Equals 2.648. Time 6:47. Minus 9:38. Equals 2:51. Minus 14:29. Equals 17:20. Time 1:31. Minus 2:23. Equals minus 52. Multiplied with 12:59. Equals 11:15:08. Time 8:45. Multiplied with 3:52. Equals 1 days 09:50. Multiplied with 13:36. Equals 1150 days 08. Time 15:57. Plus 8:53. Equals 24:50. Plus 15:15. equals 40:05. Time 14:55 plus 5:59 equals 20:54. Divided by 10:36 equals 1.971. Time 10:58 plus 1:37 equals 12:35. Multiplied with 7:21 equals 3 days 20:29:15. Time 2:33 minus 11:09 equals 8:36. Divided by 11:16 equals minus 0.763. Time 1:17 divided by 12:01 equals 0.106. Multiplied with 11:59 equals 0116.786. Time 5:14 divided by 13:06 equals 0.399. Multiplied with 8 equals 3.195. Time 1:54 divided by 7:02 equals 0.270. Divided by 1:02 equals 0.004. Time 5:10 multiplied with 14:54 equals 3 days 04:59. Divided by 2:03 equals 3733.170. Time 53 plus 11:48 equals 12:41 plus 15:16 equals 27:57. Time 7:41 divided by 7:03 equals 1.089 plus 2:05 equals 026.089. Time 7:36 minus 10:32 equals 2:56 minus 31 equals 3:27. Time 2:12 minus 1:07 equals 1:05 plus 1:32 equals 2:37. Time 5:29 multiplied with 14:16 equals 3 days 06:13:44 minus 14:21 equals 3 days 05:59:23. Time 6:56 multiplied with 12:35 equals 3 days 15:14:40 divided by 14:52 equals 05:52.107. Time 11:26 divided by 5:43 equals 2 minus 8:06 equals 8:04. Time 1:56 plus 10:23 equals 12:19 multiplied with 4:12 equals 2 days 03:43:48. Time 2 minus 11:15 equals 11:13 multiplied with 7:15 equals minus 3 days 09:19:15. Time 4:41 minus 9:21 equals 4:40 plus 7:22 equals 2:42. Time 15:36 plus 5:42 equals 21:18 multiplied with 20 equals 7:6. Time 16:02 multiplied with 15:45 equals 10 days 12:31:30 divided by 10:24 equals 24:16.875. Time 16:29 multiplied with 15:04 equals 10 days 08:20:56 multiplied with 1:37 equals 1003 days 1750 32. Time 1042 minus 306 equals 736. Multiplied with 604 equals 1 days 22 624. Time 301 modded by 602 equals 301 minus 712 equals 411. Time 715 minus 540 equals 135 minus 258 equals 123. Time 325 plus 2 equals 525 modded by 1630 equals 525. Time 110 multiplied with 955 equals 1134 10 multiplied with 930 equals 274 days 1835. Time 1046 multiplied with 237 equals 1 days 04 1022 divided by 1409 equals 0159.460. Time 40 modded by 752 equals 40 divided by 1002 equals 0.066. Time 1325 multiplied with 1425 equals 8 days 01 25 25 modded by 1005 equals 935. Time 221 modded by 650 equals 221 modded by 1309 equals 221. Time 1006 divided by 1232 equals 0.805 minus 103 equals 012.194. Time 756 multiplied with 1523 equals 5 days 02228 divided by 655 equals 1738.669. Time 1637 modded by 154 equals 125 divided by 51 equals 1.666. Time 2 plus 1248 equals 1448 minus 355 equals 1053. Time 357 modded by 1146 equals 357 modded by 1132 equals 357. Time 1002 divided by 1448 equals 0.677 minus 553 equals 0552.322. Time 1304 plus 1152 equals 2456 modded by 948 equals 520. Time 1527 divided by 240 equals 5.793 multiplied with 1251 equals 11426.981. Time 1025 multiplied with 613 equals 2 days 1645.25 modded by 214 equals 139. Time 1245 plus 1605 equals 2850 plus 752 equals 3642. Time 618 plus 954 equals 1612 multiplied with 627 equals 4 days 0829.24. Time 3:55. Minus 5:45. Equals 150. Modded by 10:14. Equals 150. Time 6:49. Minus 12:12. Equals 5:23. Divided by 4:05. Equals minus 1.318. Time 11:37. Minus 12:20. Equals minus 43. Multiplied with 15:57. Equals 11:25:51. Time 2:54. Divided by 8:44. Equals 0.332. Multiplied with 14:40. Equals 0452.213. Time 49. Plus 8:28. Equals 9:17. Minus 11:05. Equals 1:48. Time 16:34. Minus 5:08. Equals 11:26. Modded by 7:59. Equals 3:27. Time 16:26. Minus 11:36. Equals 4:50. Multiplied with 5:11. Equals 1 days 01310. Time 13:06. Minus 10:49. Equals 2:17. Divided by 15:09. Equals 0.150. Time 7:53. Multiplied with 232. Equals 19:58:16. Plus 8:25. Equals 26:41. Time 30. Multiplied with 7:23. Equals 3:41:30. Plus 13:43. Equals 3:55:13. Time 11:09. Multiplied with 11:29. Equals 5 days 08221. Plus 9:21. Equals 5 days 081142. Time 4:20. Multiplied with 14:41. Equals 2 days 15:37:40. Minus 13:39. Equals 2 days 15:24:01. Time 1:31. Multiplied with 2:36. Equals 3:56:36. Multiplied with 9:16. Equals 91 days 0829:36. Time 11:36. Modded by 52. Equals 20. Plus 6:38. Equals 6:58. Time 1:48. Modded by 10:20. Equals 1:48. Multiplied with 7:06. Equals 12:46:48. Time 13:56. Divided by 10:50. Equals 1.286. Modded by 13:25. Equals 1. Time 3:25. Divided by 8:13. Equals 0.415. To the power of 1512. Equals 00. Time 4:36. Multiplied with 3:48. Equals 17:28:48. Divided by 12:32. Equals 0123.680. Time 9:50. Minus 13:12. Equals 3:22. Multiplied with 4:41. Equals 15:46:02. Time 2:11. Plus 3:49. Equals 6. Minus 6:08. Equals minus 8. Time 6:19. Multiplied with 33. equals 328.27 plus 602 equals 334.29. Time 14 minus 1403 equals minus 3 minus 731 equals 734. Time 932 divided by 33 equals 17.333 modded by 948 equals 17. Time 634 modded by 439 equals 155 multiplied with 612 equals 1153. Time 404 divided by 846 equals 0.463 to the power of 1118 equals 00. Time 917 plus 502 equals 1419 divided by 940 equals 1.481. Time 1555 minus 446 equals 1109 minus 547 equals 522. Time 559 divided by 840 equals 0.690 multiplied with 1411 equals 0947.517. Time 1546 minus 244 equals 1302 divided by 210 equals 6.015. Time 1507 minus 1349 equals 118 divided by 647 equals 0.191. Time 717 multiplied with 1555 equals 4 days 1955 35 minus 632 equals 4 days 1949 03. Time 257 plus 130 equals 427 divided by 1159 equals 0.371. Time 1453 minus 1035 equals 418 multiplied with 1404 equals 2 days 1229 12. Time 419 minus 1117 equals 658 minus 205 equals 903. Time 426 minus 1215 equals 749 modded by 803 equals 749. Time 1148 plus 1551 equals 2739 modded by 635 equals 119. Time 715 minus 1420 equals 705 plus 1045 equals 340. Time 1159 multiplied with 1213 equals 6 days 022347 plus 1613 equals 6 days 0240. Time 1538 multiplied with 1614 equals 10 days 1346.52 divided by 25 equals 10094.480. Time 211 minus 1318 equals 1107 modded by 329 equals minus 40. Time 949 minus 920 equals 29 modded by 726 equals 29. Time 10:52 plus 2:03 equals 12:55 minus 13:56 equals 1:01. Time 4 modded by 2:01 equals 4 modded by 57 equals 4. Time 14:05 divided by 4:16 equals 3.300 divided by 46 equals 0.071. Time 11:32 modded by 1:15 equals 17 divided by 16:22 equals 0.017. Time 8:56 minus 15:59 equals 7:03 minus 7:04 equals 14:07. Time 12:52 multiplied with 13:59 equals 7 days 11:55:08 plus 6:01 equals 7 days 12:109. Time 4:37 minus 16:04 equals 11:27 plus 6:59 equals 4:28. Time 9:08 multiplied with 2:02 equals 18:34:16 divided by 7:12 equals 0.234.759. Time 8:59 multiplied with 2 equals 17:58 modded by 12:25 equals 5:33. Time 4 multiplied with 3:32 equals 14:08 plus 6:01 equals 20:09. Time 5:46 modded by 7:55 equals 5:46 minus 7:15 equals 1:29. Time 6:32 modded by 14:07 equals 6:32 multiplied with 13:11 equals 3 days 14:7:52. Time 11:20 multiplied with 3:50 equals 1 days 19:26:40 multiplied with 11:05 equals 1203 days 18:33:20. Time 9:13 divided by 15:03 equals 0.612 modded by 4:16 equals 00. Time 14:43 divided by 7:10 equals 2.053 minus 12:47 equals 12:44.946. Time 6:58 divided by 6:10 equals 1.129 multiplied with 9:18 equals 1030.389. Time 8:49 divided by 9:21 equals 0.942 plus 11:24 equals 11:24.942. Time 13:20 divided by 12 equals 1.111 plus 5:35 equals 0.536.111. Time 41 plus 151 equals 232 multiplied with 42 equals 146.24. Time 6:32 divided by 8:59 equals 0.727 plus 743 equals 0.743.727. Time 5:35 divided by 5:58 equals 0.935. Divided by 115 equals 0.012. Time 1521. Modded by 1332 equals 149. Divided by 123 equals 1.313. Time 1119. Divided by 1356 equals 0.812. Multiplied with 650 equals 0533.002. Time 933. Modded by 1021 equals 933 minus 131 equals 802. Time 1355 plus 1603 equals 2958 minus 845 equals 2113. Time 257 modded by 1614 equals 257. Exclusive or 925 equals 1044. Time 1030. Not and with 743 equals 1553. Exclusive or 1014 equals 759. Time 525. Multiplied with 618 equals 1 days 10 730. Exclusive or 202 equals 1 days 10 6 16. Time 1448. Not and with 43 equals 1623. Multiplied with 433 equals 3 days 0 to 30 to 39. Time 946. Not and with 424 equals 1655 minus 822 equals 833. Time 544 divided by 1029 equals 0.546 plus 924 equals 0924.546. Time 341. Not and with 426 equals 823 plus 1218 equals 2041. Time 151 minus 1313 equals 1122. Not and with 739 equals 1445. Time 612 modded by 353 equals 219. Not and with 113 equals 406. Time 920. Not and with 1211 equals 815. And 1420 equals 532. Time 439. Modded by 1312 equals 439. And 318 equals 6. Time 1338. Not or 1629 equals 00. Not or 327 equals 48. Time 12 or 1251 equals 1303 minus 1625 equals 322. Time 1151. Not or 642 equals 40. Not or 231 equals 104. Time 522. Modded by 1021 equals 522. Multiplied with 40 equals 33440. Time 317 and 1018 equals 104. Not and with 120 equals 103. Time 1527. Exclusive or 409 equals 1430. Not and with 705 equals 1215. Time 1450 divided by 227 equals 6.054. And 1433 equals 00. Time 34 multiplied with 1250 equals 71620. Not or 220 equals 14731. Time 1356 minus 604 equals 752 or 1026 equals 1658. Time 516 plus 221 equals 737 divided by 1332 equals 0.562. Time 659 exclusive or 1146 equals 1425 minus 1428 equals minus 3. Time 926 plus 951 equals 1917 modded by 443 equals 25. Time 1221 divided by 947 equals 1.262 exclusive or 705 equals 074.262. Time 824 plus 1040 equals 1904 plus 738 equals 2642. Time 516 and 26 equals 24. Not or 1233 equals 422. Time 546 or 723 equals 827. Exclusive or 249 equals 538. Time 756 exclusive or 745 equals 13. And 751 equals 5. Time 211 not or 1351 equals 104. Not or 247 equals 24. Time 905 modded by 444 equals 421 minus 1044 equals 623. Time 156 not or 1626 equals 1 multiplied with 1057 equals 1057. Time 104 minus 459 equals 355 not or 27 equals 4. Time 517 and 1225 equals 41 minus 324 equals 243. Time 1556 minus 719 equals 837 multiplied with 337 equals 1 days 07949. Time 1255 exclusive or 1433 equals 150 minus 652 equals 502. Time 958 minus 1636 equals 638. Not and with 755 equals 157. Time 333 modded by 1040 equals 333. Not or 747 equals 40. Time 1637 Exclusive or 1604. Equals 33. Not and with 49. Equals 30. Time 5:03. And 3:04. Equals 40. Not or 13:33. Equals 3:30. Time 3:43. Divided by 11:45. Equals 0.316. Minus 11:30. Equals 11:29.683. Time 12:26. Not and with 11:44. Equals 5:19. Or 3:20. Equals 8:31. Time 5:31. Modded by 11:45. Equals 5:31. Multiplied with 5:39. Equals 1 days 07:10:09. Time 6:36. Not and with 5:57. Equals 4:11. And 24. Equals 24. Time 4:23. Multiplied with 2:32. Equals 11:6:16. Multiplied with 8:47. Equals 243 days 22:32. Time 3:44. Not or 14:06. Equals 17. Multiplied with 9:53. Equals 248:01. Time 15:27. Exclusive or 5:09. Equals 11:22. Divided by 9:48. Equals 1.159. Time 4:27. Multiplied with 5:46. Equals 1 days 01:39:42. Divided by 14:34. Equals 01:45.700. Time 9:21. Modded by 2:51. Equals 48. And 16:28. Equals 16. Time 9:23. Exclusive or 1:34. Equals 10:21. Minus 34. Equals 9:47. Time 1:28. Multiplied with 47. Equals 18:56. Not and with 7:51. Equals 2:16:31. Time 3:15. Not and with 12:37. Equals 13:50. Divided by 4:45. Equals 2.912. Time 14:20. And 11:23. Equals 8:40. Minus 3:59. Equals 4:41. Time 1:45. Multiplied with 8:43. Equals 15:15:15. Modded by 7:33. Equals 1:42. Time 4:48. Plus 10:58. Equals 15:46. Multiplied with 11:40. Equals 7 days 15:56:40. Time 7:55. To the power of 2. Equals 2 days 14:40:25. Or 6:41. Equals 2 days 14:42:33. Time 4:37. And 14:51. Equals 4:33. Modded by 2:53. Equals 1:40. Time 4:47. Not or 9:53. Equals 2:40. Divided by 15:39. Equals 0.170. Time 7:15. Not and with 6:19. Equals 3:24. Divided by 7:19. equals 0.464. Time 45. Multiplied with 430 equals 322.30 plus 1429 equals 336.59. Time 249 plus 1152 equals 1441 modded by 1028 equals 413. Time 1140 not or 418 equals 105 or 1150 equals 1151. Time 416 modded by 1201 equals 416 divided by 921 equals 0.456. Time 221 divided by 213 equals 1.060. Not and with 1321 equals 172.999. Time 213 not and with 130 equals 415. Modded by 451 equals 415. Time 141 or 206 equals 207. Multiplied with 1632 equals 1 days 10:59:44. Time 412 divided by 135 equals 2.652 minus 13 equals 1257.347. Time 11:28 and 6:46 equals 224. Not or 227 equals 148. Time 409 not and with 1317 equals 1638. Exclusive or 523 equals 1117. Time 1153 or 1323 equals 1643 and 431 equals 427. Time 756 divided by 420 equals 1.830 or 826 equals 0827.830. Time 1449 or 817 equals 1657 exclusive or 1525 equals 140. Time 541 modded by 1049 equals 541. Not and with 1506 equals 1247. Time 1026 exclusive or 14 equals 514 and 111 equals 2. Time 734 modded by 1407 equals 734 or 830 equals 830. Time 1354 plus 632 equals 2026. Not or 730 equals 925. Time 359 exclusive or 259 equals 132 plus 522 equals 654. Time 335 modded by 1227 equals 335. Not or 857 equals 448. Time 1514 divided by 436 equals 3.311. Not or 957 equals 074.688. Time 236 not or 1141 equals 522 divided by 937 equals 0.558 times 637 and 131 equals 9. Not and with 559 equals 830. Time 1026 not or 121 equals 636 plus 326 equals 1002. Time 59 divided by 1132 equals 0.085. Not or 1535 equals 0128.914. Time 740 minus 1607 equals 827. Exclusive or 425 equals 404. Time 11:15 and 8:32 equals 8:32 multiplied with 8:12 equals 2 days 21:58:24. Time 15:36 plus 13:05 equals 28:41 and 15:54 equals 11:36. Time 9:31 minus 8:01 equals 1:30 divided by 7:54 equals 0.189. Time 3:55 exclusive or 13:50 equals 16:21. Not and with 7:43 equals 9:30. Time 2:04 divided by 14:01 equals 0.147. Modded by 421 equals 00. Time 51 modded by 821 equals 51. Not or 1106 equals 524. Time 141 minus 1235 equals 1054 and 1 equals 00. Time 25 not or 1022 equals 624. Not and with 310 equals 623. Time 1:52:31 exclusive or 29:58 equals 17:45. Modded by 2:18:22 equals 17:45. Time 1:32:20 not and with 29:31 equals 51:11. Not or 14:14 equals 17:04. Time 2:3:25 not or 2:5:46 equals 8:32. Not and with 35:46 equals 1:8:15. Time 1:47:29 multiplied with 37:08 equals 166 days 07:12:52 and 1:30:44 equals 1:26:28. Time 10:42 exclusive or 1:56:41 equals 1:50:19. Not or 1:10:43 equals 26:12. Time 9:03 not or 36:36 equals 22:56. Not and with 1:20:43 equals 2:14:55. Time 53:32 minus 18:03 equals 35:29 minus 2:13:39 equals 1:38:10. Time 39:59 or 1:50:51 equals 1:50:55 and 1:50:32 equals 1:50:32. Time 49:34 and 2:41:02 equals 6:54. Or 50:55 equals 51:11. Time 32:26 plus 2:30:20 equals 3:2:46 minus 2:36:03 equals 26:43. Time 37:31 minus 21:31 equals 16 plus 1:32:42 equals 1:48:42. Time 2:11:03 not or 1:21:27 equals 1:12 plus 1:38:37 equals 1:39:49. Time 2:32:24 or 58:05 equals 3:23:41. Exclusive or 1:19:14 equals 4:21:03. Time 56:11 divided by 1:52:26 equals 0.499 multiplied with 2:41:28 equals 120:41.127. Time 2:29:27 multiplied with 110 equals 435 days 21:30 minus 2:34:09 equals 435 days 18:55:51. Time 2:35:18 multiplied with 1329 equals 410 days 18:57:42 not or 2631 equals 365 days 21:32:08. Time 22:56 and 1:50:38 equals 5:52 exclusive or 2:57 equals 24:41. Time 2:18 not or 2:26:48 equals 25:59 multiplied with 8:28 equals 44 days 10:39:32. Time 6:18 divided by 2:20:50 equals 0.044 modded by 2:21:03 equals 00. Time 1:24:16 minus 50:13 equals 34:03 or 20:28 equals 34:07. Time 2:22:09 exclusive or 5:37 equals 2:16:32 minus 2:28:21 equals 11:49. Time 24:40 minus 2:17:06 equals 1:52:26 minus 2:25:42 equals 4:18:08. Time 2:1:18 and 1:1:53 equals 51:12 or 3:02 equals 54:14. Time 2:9:48 modded by 2:17:47 equals 2:9:48 and 1:19 equals 1:16:52. Time 1:42 modded by 42:45 equals 1:42 not or 1:45:30 equals 29:53. Time 2:3:13 modded by 1:8:35 equals 54:38 multiplied with 1:19:40 equals 181 days 08:27:20. Time 2:20 not and with 1:29:57 equals 51:07 minus 34:29 equals 16:38. Time 2:29:31 exclusive or 1:45:30 equals 4:14:41 plus 1:20:13 equals 5:34:54. Time 2:30 plus 2:32:09 equals 2:34:39 divided by 43:06 equals 3.588. Time 2:28:49 or 47:18 equals 37:35 divided by 157:02 equals 1.602. Time 3:27 minus 2:120 equals 157:53 divided by 154:43 equals minus 1.027. Time 2:37:35 not and with 2:132 equals 4:14:11 not and with 10:58 equals 4:22:05. Time 17:50 plus 46:11 equals 154:01 exclusive or 156:44 equals 8:05. Time 2:20:46 not and with 15:59 equals 4:31:05 multiplied with 29:36 equals 334 days 084. Time 2:30:07 exclusive or 125:32 equals 355:15 modded by 153:32 equals 8:11. Time 2:45:10 plus 13:19 equals 2:58:29 minus 18:38 equals 1:49:51. Time 2:34:16 divided by 350 equals 40.243 minus 1428 equals 10347.756. Time 1:50:07 and 17:35 equals 41:43 modded by 132:08 equals 41:43. Time 38:13 divided by 19:09 equals 1.995 minus 31:05 equals 313.004. Time 19:57 plus 143:14 equals 253:11 modded by 147:50 equals 15:21. Time 25:08 multiplied with 11:51 equals 322 days 11:29:48 and 12:27 equals 19:44. Time 2:37:38 divided by 152:29 equals 1.401 modded by 233:45 equals 1. Time 1:21:10 not and with 2:25 equals 4:28:43 multiplied with 21:19 equals 238 days 16:8:37. Time 1:17:36 plus 54:34 equals 2:12:10 minus 1:25:54 equals 46:16. Time 1:44:49 plus 39:15 equals 2:24:04 exclusive or 1:24:25 equals 3:33:33. Time 1:41:09 divided by 1:20:22 equals 1.258 divided by 1:45:56 equals 0.000. Time 16:57 or 28:55 equals 34:07 not or 1:48:26 equals 00. Time 47:54 multiplied with 149:30 equals 218 days 13:3 not or 26:24 equals 169 days 1932-43. Time 40:10 minus 43:27 equals 3:17 minus 2:37:42 equals 2:40:59. Time 3:28 multiplied with 2:12:17 equals 680 days 12:34:56 modded by 2:19:24 equals 1:52:20. Time 2:21:20 modded by 2:23:31 equals 2:21:20 not or 2:26:09 equals 2:02:06. Time 9:16 or 1:04:05 equals 1:4:45 exclusive or 35:19 equals 31:38. Time 2:13:05 exclusive or 40:03 equals 1:35:14 multiplied with 1:37:23 equals 386 days 10:8:22. Time 1:51:49 divided by 50:43 equals 2.204 not or 1:10:25 equals 1064.795. Time 1:37 divided by 14:04 equals 0.114 exclusive or 2131 equals 20131.114. Time 2:11:08 minus 1:33:16 equals 37:52 or 24:07 equals 27:51. Time 1:35:18 exclusive or 2:01 equals 1:34:39 and 32:46 equals 26:22. Time 51:24 not or 2:19:59 equals 1:21:52 plus 2:37:07 equals 3:58:59. Time 41:22 divided by 1:59:03 equals 0.347 not or 28:18 equals 08:13.652. Time 1:17:26 not and with 2:22:17 equals 4:33:03 not or 1:39:23 equals 00. Time 1:21:29 not and with 2:31:06 equals 4:20:07 not and with 2:34:49 equals 1:58:22. Time 2:26:09 or 32:16 equals 2:49:53 plus 1:6:56 equals 3:56:49. Time 23:53 not or 28:57 equals 38 modded by 2:41:27 equals 38. Time 8:36 or 1:13:03 equals 2:13:19 not and with 30:54 equals 1:45:37. Time 1:56:38 multiplied with 1:24:10 equals 409 days 00:38:20 not or 24:04 equals 367 days 16:36:19. Time 2:14:59 not and with 1:35:17 equals 42:38 not and with 18:31 equals 16:49. Time 16:06 or 55:51 equals 16:07 modded by 36:22 equals 29:45. Time 59:01 and 18:16 equals 18:08. Divided by 2 13:58 equals 0.135. Time 1:24:59 exclusive or 2:21:37 equals 3:36:58 plus 2:15:31 equals 5:52:29. Time 1:16 minus 1:43:11 equals 42:55 plus 1:1:39 equals 18:44. Time 1:28:48 not or 2:11:47 equals 4:28 multiplied with 1:21:48 equals 15 days 05:22:24. Time 2:46:03 or 1:5:48 equals 3:24:31 not or 2:8:54 equals 00. Time 43:29 minus 31:38 equals 11:51 minus 59 equals 10:52. Time 16:04 not or 48:59 equals 2:08 or 2:11:25 equals 2:11:25. Time 8:54 not or 16:02 equals 2:09 and 42:22 equals 2:08. Time 43:40 not and with 58:24 equals 33:19 divided by 25:57 equals 1.283. Time 1:31:27 and 2:46:08 equals 18:40 and 1:41:45 equals 18:08. Time 38:11 minus 1:12:51 equals 34:40 plus 1:23:11 equals 48:31. Time 56:43 divided by 1:16:42 equals 0.739 divided by 56:01 equals 0.000. Time 2:10:55 exclusive or 2:23:11 equals 4:29:20 not or 2:39:43 equals 2:24. Time 1:26:10 not or 1:56:08 equals 3:17 exclusive or 2:25:22 equals 2:28:39. Time 12:06 and 1:31:34 equals 1:26 not and with 29:07 equals 32:45. Time 23:57 not or 1:51:48 equals 1:06 exclusive or 1:29:47 equals 1:30:49. Time 1:26:51 modded by 1:54:31 equals 1:26:51 and 1:23:13 equals 1:8:17. Time 9:02 plus 15:20 equals 24:22 divided by 2:15:51 equals 0.179. Time 2:17:35 multiplied with 1:26:02 equals 493 days 04:45:10 or 59:13 equals 493 days 05:26:15. Time 2:25 minus 1:8:49 equals 1:16:11 exclusive or 1:30:54 equals 19:33. Time 1:36:04. Divided by 2:53. Equals 0.781. Not or 59:29. Equals 0846.218. Time 1:34:11. Modded by 1:43:26. Equals 1:34:11. Not and with 1:49:25. Equals 1:8:14. Time 3:04. And 1:32:48. Equals 2:08. Divided by 22:41. Equals 0.094. Time 1:54:19. And 33:48. Equals 11:52. Plus 1:4:18. Equals 1:16:10. Time 12:13. And 1:21:33. Equals 9:01. Plus 43:38. Equals 52:39. Time 1:6:20. Modded by 1:35:10. Equals 1:6:20. Not or 1:21:53. Equals 1:06. Time 31:35. Divided by 41:05. Equals 0.768. Or 244:12. Equals 244:12.768. Time 1:37:03. Divided by 54:19. Equals 1.786. Modded by 1:18:36. Equals 1. Time 2:34:29. Multiplied with 1:24:04. Equals 541 days 02:53:56. Plus 51:56. Equals 541 days 03:45:52. Time 2:25:41. Divided by 2:38:41. Equals 0.918. Not or 1:29:43. Equals 46:48.081. Time 38:35. Minus 56:05. Equals 17:30. Plus 2:10:05. Equals 1:52:35. Time 54:13. Plus 1:48:57. Equals 2:43:10. Minus 20:12. Equals 2:22:58. Time 50:12. Multiplied with 29:08. Equals 60 days 22:29:36. Minus 15:49. Equals 60 days 22:13:47. Time 1:49:01. Plus 1:28:32. Equals 3:17:33. Multiplied with 37:30. Equals 308 days 16:7:30. Time 2:30:33. Plus 1:45:23. Equals 4:15:56. Plus 1:31:01. Equals 5:46:57. Time 13:42. Divided by 2:36:17. Equals 0.087. Multiplied with 1:50:43. Equals 09:42.334. Time 1:36:54. Plus 31:45. Equals 28:39. Divided by 37:16. Equals 3.452. Time 2:42:49. Minus 1:36:32. Equals 1:6:17. Plus 1:47:01. Equals 2:53:18. Time 2:15:17. Divided by 5:10. Equals 26.183. Divided by 51:44. Equals 0.008. Time 1:11:39. Plus 1:12:50. equals 224.29 divided by 121.57 equals 1.763. Time 56.27 divided by 124.55 equals 0.664. Multiplied with 134.05 equals 10232.623. Time 1617 plus 121.31 equals 227.48 plus 133.34 equals 4122. Time 2639 divided by 2120 equals 1.043 minus 2905 equals 2093.956. Time 3656 minus 350 equals 3306 divided by 3209 equals 1.029. Time 11031 minus 4217 equals 2814 plus 15402 equals 22216. Time 3508 divided by 21333 equals 0.263 plus 21250 equals 21250.263. Time 2851 divided by 2648 equals 1.016 plus 129 equals 10030.016. Time 23509 multiplied with 22332 equals 927 days 211148 plus 5046 equals 927 days 22 to 34. Time 23318 minus 21010 equals 2308 plus 14142 equals 2450. Time 13002 divided by 21429 equals 0.669 divided by 4537 equals 0.000. Time 4107 multiplied with 1530 equals 112 days 05830 minus 1454 equals 112 days 045336. Time 12138 minus 22708 equals 1530 multiplied with 2002 equals minus 54 days 1611. Time 13420 plus 14609 equals 32029 plus 12032 equals 44101. Time 4639 plus 14007 equals 22646 minus 4529 equals 14117. Time 23714 plus 12529 equals 4243 multiplied with 4838 equals 491 days 2714. Time 2549 multiplied with 923 equals 10 days 021447 minus 4449 equals 10 days 012958. Time 2914 multiplied with 12804 equals 107 days 062856 divided by 13717 equals 2627.825. Time 4758 divided by 12246 equals 0.579 divided by 21842 equals 0.000. Time 1:21:02 divided by 30:45 equals 2.635 multiplied with 2:35:23 equals 6:49:28.252. Time 1:38:38 plus 1:29:28 equals 3:08:06 divided by 2:11:30 equals 1.430. Time 2:20:36 minus 2:31:03 equals 10:27 minus 49:03 equals 59:30. Time 9:53 multiplied with 2:18:34 equals 749 days 21:30:02 plus 2:22:16 equals 749 days 23:52:18. Time 1:44:35 minus 2:38:58 equals 54:23 divided by 12:01 equals minus 4.525. Time 3:40 divided by 31:02 equals 0.118 plus 15:45 equals 15:45.118. Time 6:55 multiplied with 4:06 equals 1 days 04:21:30 plus 50:06 equals 1 days 05:11:36. Time 2:31:15 multiplied with 2:06 equals 756 days 21:7:30 plus 2:31:08 equals 756 days 23:38:38. Time 2:46:29 minus 2:40:03 equals 6:26 divided by 2:43:31 equals 0.039. Time 1:24:24 minus 31:52 equals 52:32 divided by 28:40 equals 1.832. Time 1:42:43 multiplied with 2:18 equals 523 days 10:14:54 plus 1:26:37 equals 523 days 11:41:31. Time 39:16 plus 56:16 equals 1:35:32 divided by 2:30:12 equals 0.636. Time 31:15 divided by 33:38 equals 0.929 minus 45:51 equals 45:50.070. Time 2:21:33 divided by 14:17 equals 9.910 plus 13:49 equals 13:58.910. Time 1:59:17 divided by 1:33:50 equals 1.271 plus 1:27:30 equals 1:27:31.271. Time 1:10:20 multiplied with 1:254 equals 184 days 07:58 divided by 7:34 equals 944:39.911. Time 1:31:34 plus 2:30:58 equals 4:2:32 multiplied with 1:5:15 equals 659 days 09:18. Time 33:27 divided by 1:42:55 equals 0.325 multiplied with 1:14:10 equals 24:6.340. Time 27:20 multiplied with 2:38:58 equals 181 days 015:20 divided by 53:48 equals 12045.824. Time 1:16:27 minus 55 equals 1:15:32 minus 15:41 equals 59:51. Time 38:14 minus 1:47:14 equals 19 minus 52:58 equals 21:58. Time 2:22:33 divided by 2506 equals 1.139 minus 124.04 equals 124.2.860. Time 42:32 multiplied with 34:27 equals 61 days 01:16:24 multiplied with 116 equals 4640 days 00:46:24. Time 1:34:46 plus 52:56 equals 2:27:42 minus 2:38:30 equals 10:48. Time 27:30 divided by 129 equals 0.226 minus 1421 equals 10420.773. Time 21:49 multiplied with 218 equals 2 days 02:10:42 multiplied with 124:56 equals 10,654 days 12:47:12. Time 17:39 minus 18:35 equals minus 56 minus 30:51 equals 31:47. Time 1:29:06 divided by 1:15:56 equals 1.173 plus 2:39:35 equals 2:39:36.173. Time 27:32 divided by 7:42 equals 3.575 minus 2920 equals 20916.424. Time 43:02 divided by 10:41 equals 4.028 minus 234:48 equals 234:43.971. Time 1:28:32 minus 15:26 equals 1:13:06 minus 2:38:13 equals 1:25:07. Time 41:04 divided by 1:52:56 equals 0.363 plus 1:16:52 equals 1:16:52.363. Time 4:59 multiplied with 1:29:41 equals 18 days 14:55:19 plus 2:32:09 equals 18 days 17:27:28. Time 47:57 minus 22:23 equals 25:34 divided by 2:15:31 equals 0.188. Time 2:30:27 plus 23:29 equals 2:53:56 plus 47:15 equals 3:41:11. Time 51:38 minus 1:48:34 equals 56:56 divided by 1:24:33 equals minus 0.673. Time 2:33:20 minus 1:23:44 equals 19:36 divided by 1:21:22 equals 0.855. Time 1:20:30 plus 26:04 equals 326.34. Divided by 158.58 equals 1.736. Time 35.25. Divided by 216.43 equals 0.259. Plus 117 equals 10017.259. Time 233.49 plus 246.24 equals 520.13. Multiplied with 1657 equals 226 days 034021. Time 220.39 multiplied with 58.35 equals 343 days 074445 plus 316 equals 343 days 074801. Time 11:46 divided by 48:59 equals 0.240 multiplied with 213:44 equals 327.507. Time 239:11 plus 23:29 equals 3240 plus 56:13 equals 358:53. Time 25:58 divided by 33:22 equals 3.775 plus 135:30 equals 135:33.775. Time 1:18:56 minus 10:03 equals 1:8:53 plus 50:14 equals 1:59:07. Time 30:34 multiplied with 25:40 equals 160 days 01:12:40 divided by 241:35 equals 2346.339. Time 121:47 plus 26:50 equals 148:37 minus 16:18 equals 132:19. Time 33:53 divided by 316 equals 10.372 minus 217:41 equals 217:30.627. Time 148:47 multiplied with 33:15 equals 150 days 17 to 45 plus 623 equals 150 days 17:908. Time 55:04 plus 214:07 equals 39:11 multiplied with 130:13 equals 711 days 03:29:23. Time 15:49 divided by 1:15:28 equals 0.872 divided by 1:1:57 equals 0.000. Time 1:38:21 divided by 2:29:25 equals 0.658 plus 241:30 equals 241:30.658. Time 1:35:02 plus 32:34 equals 27:36 minus 15:20 equals 12:16. Time 26:04 plus 45:05 equals 111:09 multiplied with 228:20 equals 439 days 17:55. Time 1:45:26 minus 48:13 equals 57:13 multiplied with 137:12 equals 231 days 17:27:36. Time 37:01 divided by 239:42 equals 0.231 multiplied with 155.21 equals 2644.210. Time 136.03 minus 223.47 equals 47.44 plus 112.05 equals 24.21. Time 225.19 plus 14.30 equals 239.49 minus 123 equals 238.26. Time 1436 divided by 243.17 equals 0.395 divided by 245.45 equals 0.000. Time 227.53 minus 2037 equals 2716 minus 142.45 equals 2431. Time 246.28 plus 224.38 equals 511.06 minus 406 equals 57. Time 144.08 plus 129.27 equals 313.35 divided by 212.35 equals 1.460. Time 33.42 minus 27.51 equals 134.09 plus 57.24 equals 36.45. Time 55.10 plus 58.49 equals 153.59 minus 1331 equals 50.28. Time 237.52 minus 2322 equals 34.30 plus 215 equals 249.30. Time 49.50 divided by 1832 equals 0.727 divided by 53.43 equals 0.000. Time 42.25 plus 26.23 equals 1848 plus 242.19 equals 351.07. Time 213.18 plus 44.27 equals 257.45 minus 24.07 equals 233.38. Time 14.37 multiplied with 58.04 equals 35 days 08.44.28 minus 1710 equals 35 days 07.37.18. Time 151.37 divided by 233.28 equals 0.727 plus 1938 equals 10938.727. Time 55.43 multiplied with 238.49 equals 368 days 16.44.07 plus 46.30 equals 368 days 17.30.37. Time 123.20 divided by 135.02 equals 0.876 divided by 215 equals 0.000. Time 153 divided by 244.52 equals 0.011 divided by 235.56 equals 0.000. Time 159.12 plus 23.34 equals 222.46 divided by 218.48 equals 1.028. Time 1:30.13 divided by 5409 equals 1.666 divided by 13902 equals 0.000. Time 1:30:56 plus 1:08:58 equals 2:39:54 plus 2:27:11 equals 5:7:05. Time 2:36:52 minus 2:1:31 equals 35:21 divided by 1:49:34 equals 0.322. Time 2:37:23 plus 1:19 equals 2:38:42 minus 44:39 equals 1:54:03. Time 11:13 multiplied with 26:40 equals 12 days 11:640 divided by 33:47 equals 08:51.228. Time 2:41:52 divided by 1:54:41 equals 1.411 multiplied with 1910 equals 137:37.404. Time 2:41:45 divided by 1:10:03 equals 2.309 divided by 10:49 equals 0.003. Time 36:47 divided by 1:52:01 equals 0.328 modded by 2:31:15 equals 00. Time 2:28:29 plus 2:23:24 equals 4:51:53 multiplied with 18:49 equals 228 days 2016-17. Time 2:01 minus 1:49:42 equals 10:19 modded by 1:23:58 equals 10:19. Time 23:50 divided by 17:59 equals 0.350 minus 8:47 equals 08:46.649. Time 13:58 multiplied with 26:40 equals 15 days 12:26:40 divided by 1:10:48 equals 05:15.630. Time 15:12 minus 1:44:44 equals 1:29:32 minus 1:20:40 equals 2:50:12. Time 3 modded by 1:54:31 equals 3 minus 8:44 equals 5:44. Time 1:35:17 multiplied with 12:10 equals 48 days 07:16:50 divided by 2:38:14 equals 07:19.583. Time 24:16 minus 2:18:33 equals 1:54:17 modded by 1:59:20 equals 1:54:17. Time 1:43:36 multiplied with 1:16:29 equals 330 days 03:40:24 divided by 19:32 equals 153:57.302. Time 2:14:13 divided by 2:36:50 equals 0.855 multiplied with 1:12:46 equals 102:16.386. Time 1:47:59 multiplied with 37 equals 166 days 11:23 plus 8:14 equals 166 days 11:31:14. Time 10:38. Minus 1641. Equals 5603. Divided by 244.27. Equals minus 0.340. Time 1:38. Plus 1723. Equals 155.23. Divided by 3716. Equals 3.096. Time 1:34:16. Modded by 1:40:46. Equals 1:34:16. Modded by 42:12. Equals 9:52. Time 1:56:30. Modded by 18:08. Equals 7:42. Multiplied with 17:21. Equals 5 days 13:35:42. Time 2:43:14. Minus 2:4:58. Equals 38:16. Multiplied with 25:03. Equals 39 days 22:34:48. Time 2:19:29. Divided by 1:22:39. Equals 1.687. Divided by 1:30:17. Equals 0.000. Time 13:13. Modded by 26:31. Equals 13:13. Plus 1:40:37. Equals 1:53:50. Time 2:34:23. Plus 27:02. Equals 3:1:25. Modded by 2:38:25. Equals 23. Time 1:52:05. Plus 44:58. Equals 2:37:03. Plus 35:39. Equals 3:12:42. Time 55:39. Divided by 2:18:46. Equals 0.401. Plus 1:11:01. Equals 1:11:1.401. Time 2:35:49. Plus 1:3:54. Equals 3:39:43. Plus 2:24:42. Equals 6:4:25. Time 2:45:49. Minus 16:25. Equals 2:29:24. Plus 21:06. Equals 2:50:30. Time 37:36. Modded by 7:12. Equals 1:36. Plus 53:34. Equals 55:10. Time 1:31:16. Minus 2:24:42. Equals 53:26. Modded by 2:40:22. Equals 53:26. Time 2:27:35. Modded by 1:18:08. Equals 19:27. Modded by 1:16:58. Equals 19:27. Time 27:29. Minus 41:40. Equals 14:11. Divided by 1:21:22. Equals minus 0.174. Time 19:35. Divided by 1:58. Equals 0.165. Divided by 40:18. Equals 0.000. Time 2:23:41. Plus 15:40. Equals 2:39:21. Minus 1:47:16. Equals 52:05. Time 2:26:14. Minus 2:21. Equals 25:53. Modded by 2:31:49. Equals 25:53. Time 1:19:41. Plus 37:17. Equals 1:56:58. Divided by 1:25:17. equals 1.371. Time 1:37:01 minus 1:23:53 equals 13:08. Modded by 2:40:55 equals 13:08. Time 2:20:56 divided by 1:23:13 equals 1.693 multiplied with 138:58 equals 247:36.424. Time 2:19:13 divided by 1:22:30 equals 1.687 minus 103 equals 011.312. Time 19:18 modded by 37:32 equals 31:46 divided by 40:45 equals 0.779. Time 13:31 modded by 2:40:03 equals 13:31 divided by 1:45:12 equals 0.603. Time 1:51:54 minus 2:19:57 equals 28:03 plus 2:8:46 equals 1:40:43. Time 42:15 divided by 2:43:57 equals 0.257 modded by 32:49 equals 00. Time 53:48 minus 121 equals 52:27 minus 27:16 equals 25:11. Time 1:18:11 modded by 1:23:36 equals 1:18:11 divided by 2:42:16 equals 0.481. Time 2:25:39 minus 17:20 equals 2:8:19 modded by 4:08 equals 11. Time 1:31:52 modded by 1:23:15 equals 8:37 plus 2:33:54 equals 2:42:31. Time 2:26:46 minus 1:45:39 equals 41:07 minus 1:50:54 equals 19:47. Time 1:10:43 plus 20:19 equals 1:31:02 plus 2:41:47 equals 4:12:49. Time 2:18:40 multiplied with 2:3:29 equals 713 days 11:120 divided by 2:33:58 equals 151:12.751. Time 1:25:50 divided by 2:30:22 equals 0.570 multiplied with 2:4:51 equals 111:16.064. Time 1:42:24 multiplied with 42:20 equals 180 days 14:56 modded by 1:28:24 equals 23:12. Time 2:15:20 multiplied with 41:02 equals 231 days 09:10:40 divided by 2:19:23 equals 39:50.462. Time 2:47 multiplied with 18:40 equals 351 days 077:20 divided by 1:29:25 equals 134:17.416. Time 2:22:36 divided by 47:18 equals 3.014. multiplied with 54.53 equals 245.27.733. Time 1 to 52 divided by 153.01 equals 0.556 divided by 1428 equals 0.000. Time 222.52 minus 243.36 equals 2044 plus 2513 equals 144.29. Time 230.44 multiplied with 228.48 equals 934 days 13,712 modded by 225 equals 212. Time 42.08 plus 228.35 equals 310.43 minus 36.10 equals 234.33. Time 27.38 modded by 43.20 equals 27.38 modded by 217.57 equals 27.38. Time 133.29 divided by 224.16 equals 0.647 modded by 225.05 equals 00. Time 240.15 divided by 343 equals 43.116 plus 45.26 equals 46.9.116. Time 129.42 plus 139.03 equals 38.45 modded by 150.34 equals 118.11. Time 36.09 minus 233.34 equals 157.25 divided by 212.15 equals minus 0.887. Time 147.52 divided by 240.27 equals 0.672 to the power of 128.45 equals 00. Time 119.04 plus 215.07 equals 334.11 plus 1553 equals 440.04. Time 2048 multiplied with 141.47 equals 88 days 05536 divided by 121.11 equals 264.675. Time to 9:59 divided by 2621 equals 1.028 minus 156.08 equals 156.6.971. Time 125.56 multiplied with 155.43 equals 414 days 0755.08 divided by 49.24 equals 321.17.634. Time 47.57 modded by 128.58 equals 47.57 minus 19.49 equals 21.52. Time 124.18 modded by 223.04 equals 124.18 modded by 241 equals 124.18. Time 34.45 divided by 228.29 equals 0.234 divided by 239.24 equals 0.000. Time 112.16 multiplied with 218.02 equals 415 days 1512.32 minus 51.38 equals 415 days 1420.54. Time 1:15:27. Minus 1:30:53. Equals 15:26. Minus 2:3:32. Equals 2:18:58. Time 4:37. Multiplied with 1:3:28. Equals 12 days 05:16. Divided by 2:27:28. Equals 01:59.215. Time 2:22:57. Modded by 1:43:47. Equals 39:10. Divided by 2:45:06. Equals 0.237. Time 2:31:03. Multiplied with 11:08. Equals 70 days 01:41:24. Plus 2:4:24. Equals 70 days 03:45:48. Time 29:12. Modded by 1:19:51. Equals 49:21. Minus 2:36:40. Equals 1:47:19. Time 1:45:46. Divided by 1:51:25. Equals 0.949. Divided by 2:30:46. Equals 0.000. Time 2:11:36. Divided by 2:9:39. Equals 1.015. Multiplied with 56:24. Equals 57:14.897. Time 52:02. Plus 1:40:01. Equals 2:32:03. Plus 20:10. Equals 2:52:13. Time 2:31:15. Minus 42:57. Equals 1:48:18. Multiplied with 27:57. Equals 577 days 08:59:06. Time 26:02. Plus 1:40:03. Equals 26:05. Multiplied with 58:33. Equals 307 days 14:10:45. Time 33:05. Minus 1:15:34. Equals 42:29. Divided by 2:42:43. Equals minus 0.261. Time 2:21. Multiplied with 53:40. Equals 315 days 07. Divided by 141:35. Equals 114:29.433. Time 2:42:01. Modded by 2:23:21. Equals 18:40. Divided by 39:11. Equals 0.476. Time 2:15:18. Multiplied with 2:38:36. Equals 894 days 02:34:48. Modded by 5:47. Equals 13. Time 1:26:42. Plus 2:40:55. Equals 4:7:37. Minus 29:08. Equals 3:38:29. Time 36:22. Minus 56:24. Equals 20:02. Modded by 20:53. Equals 20:02. Time 56:30. Modded by 2:32:09. Equals 56:30. Multiplied with 129:35. Equals 210 days 21:27:30. Time 2:25:12. Modded by 1:32:17. Equals 52:55. Modded by 1:54:40. Equals 52:55. Time 1:49:29. Plus 2:30:13. Equals 4:19:42. Multiplied with 23:50. equals 257 days 21:31. Time 2:14:46 plus 30:25 equals 2:45:11 plus 1:20:45 equals 4:05:56. Time 41:35 multiplied with 154:52 equals 199 days 00:32:20 plus 31:12 equals 199 days 0:13:32. Time 3:46 modded by 43:20 equals 3:46 minus 2:36:55 equals 2:33:09. Time 2:22:54 plus 2:06 equals 4:23 multiplied with 2:40:17 equals 1756 days 10:31. Time 1:15:15 multiplied with 10:41 equals 33 days 11:55:15 divided by 1:22:30 equals 09:44.669. Time 1:44:15 multiplied with 2:18 equals 522 days 13:16:30 modded by 1:13:23 equals 3:48. Time 17:41 modded by 1:10:45 equals 17:41 divided by 2:42:11 equals 0.109. Time 2:21:51 multiplied with 31:13 equals 184 days 12:05:03 modded by 1:41:07 equals 51:34. Time 18:04 divided by 48:19 equals 1.408 divided by 2:14:06 equals 0.000. Time 2:31:34 modded by 2:24:51 equals 6:43 plus 2:37:19 equals 2:44:02. Time 16:11 minus 2:42:57 equals 2:26:46 plus 1:40:50 equals 45:56. Time 1:10:30 multiplied with 1:55:21 equals 338 days 20:10:30 modded by 1:46:43 equals 21:54. Time 1:44:12 plus 2:15:05 equals 3:59:17 divided by 2:36:28 equals 1.529. Time 36:36 multiplied with 1:5:51 equals 100 days 10:6:36 divided by 2:1:19 equals 1951.976. Time 1:13:50 minus 5:12 equals 1:8:38 modded by 2:13:58 equals 1:8:38. Time 2:55 modded by 2:21:17 equals 2:55 plus 52:02 equals 54:57. Time 2:20:48 not or 41:45 equals 1:34:46 multiplied with 1:30:59 equals 359 days 06:11:14. Time 44:07 plus 1:42:57 equals 2:27:04 minus 27:44 equals 1:59:20. Time 1:24:38 plus 23909 equals 4347. Modded by 15451 equals 1405. Time 22256 minus 238 equals 2218. And 14122 equals 2122. Time 2108 and 13431 equals 12556. Modded by 23942 equals 12556. Time 1617 not or 4101 equals 1738 or 339 equals 2115. Time 1638 exclusive or 14627 equals 13957 minus 624 equals 13333. Time 1852 plus 4030 equals 14922 plus 13624 equals 32546. Time 1902 divided by 123 equals 0.952 or 3231 equals 3231.952. Time 14220 plus 59 equals 14319 plus 5851 equals 24210. Time 206 or 13727 equals 13807 or 1735 equals 21631. Time 12002 modded by 5549 equals 2413 divided by 11421 equals 0.325. Time 21145 minus 125 equals 11120 and 3730 equals 216. Time 1738 plus 13052 equals 14830 divided by 658 equals 15.574. Time 1616 not and with 5804 equals 1135 exclusive or 2932 equals 3619. Time 21513 not and with 1226 equals 11407 modded by 5307 equals 21. Time 13724 and 2811 equals 13352 and 5414 equals 1704. Time 12024 or 142 equals 12102 divided by 321 equals 24.189. Time 3633 and 124 equals 3408 multiplied with 138 equals 86 days 053704. Time 13436 not or 12926 equals 3825 or 23802 equals 31211. Time 15344 divided by 12701 equals 1.307 divided by 24517 equals 0.000. Time 14852 and 1936 equals 208 divided by 4911 equals 0.043. Time 2 1424. Multiplied with 1832. Equals 383 days 1852 and 11702. Equals 1816. Time 2958. Exclusive or 4454. Equals 5736. Multiplied with 23557. Equals 374 days 064312. Time 13857. Minus 21001. Equals 3104. Or 13054. Equals 834. Time 22309. Not and with 15920. Equals 42631. Divided by 2959. Equals 2.050. Time 12622. Not or 24634. Equals 3721. Minus 12745. Equals 5024. Time 15751. Minus 22603. Equals 2812. Not and with 22255. Equals 43235. Time 15754. Not or 11315. Equals 1828. Exclusive or 12405. Equals 14153. Time 14539. Divided by 23443. Equals 0.682. To the power of 428. Equals 00. Time 24009. Not or 2812. Equals 14402. Exclusive or 1742. Equals 14116. Time 15132. Exclusive or 310. Equals 15330. Plus 1242. Equals 25612. Time 2728. Or 4225. Equals 1801. Minus 12224. Equals 1423. Time 23227. Exclusive or 4221. Equals 338. Not and with 11555. Equals 43157. Time 24036. Divided by 4612. Equals 3.476. Exclusive or 23152. Equals 23155.476. Time 11240. Not or 2530. Equals 1101. Divided by 12451. Equals 0.129. Time 13012. Plus 1412. Equals 14424. Exclusive or 2237. Equals 2021. Time 203. Not and with 21621. Equals 21438. Plus 916. Equals 22354. Time 12819. Plus 21909. Equals 34728. Or 22355. Equals 35019. Time 23833. Or 56. Equals 23849. Multiplied with 22136. Equals 937 days 002624. Time 2722. Exclusive or 427. Equals 2257. Not or 5319. Equals 1248. Time 158. Not and with 2 to 11. Equals 3127. Modded by 1457. Equals 133. Time 13940. Minus 3301. Equals 1639. Multiplied with 3241. Equals 90 days 182039. Time 5604. Minus 2847. Equals 11243. And 14911. Equals 3637. Time 1307. Or 1620. Equals 1727. Multiplied with 12301. Equals 233 days 072827. Time 15811. Exclusive or 15056. Equals 715. Plus 12835. Equals 13550. Time 340. Multiplied with 23748. Equals 24 days 0 to 36. Exclusive or 22646. Equals 24 days 05 to 46. Time 3014. Divided by 22252. Equals 0.211. Minus 21152. Equals 21151.788. Time 21640. Divided by 2703. Equals 1.075. Or 21511. Equals 21511.075. Time 24017. Not and with 12038. Equals 43055. Minus 5608. Equals 33447. Time 11841. And 4728. Equals 904. Modded by 13219. Equals 904. Time 21816. Modded by 308. Equals 24. Or 4323. Equals 4339. Time 1018. Multiplied with 22611. Equals 62 days 174118. Exclusive or 13833. Equals 62 days 161951. Time 23940. And 11751. Equals 44. Plus 24033. Equals 24117. Time 4228. Or 1707. Equals 5935. And 1535. Equals 703. Time 12740. Not or 22233. Equals 4258. Minus 245. Equals 11747. Time 5132. Divided by 5220. Equals 0.984. Plus 12526. Equals 12526.984. Time 23936. Divided by 2834. Equals 5.586. And 13332. Equals 4. Time 13617. Exclusive or 11443. Equals 3010. Modded by 11347. Equals 3010. Time 5858. Plus 22818. Equals 32716. Not or 2226. Equals 4321. Time 11622. And 23658. equals 314. Or 2932 equals 2934. Time 38:15. Multiplied with 16:45. Equals 26 days 16:41:15. Not and with 2:44:23. Equals 48 days 10:46:20. Time 29:04. Minus 15:03. Equals 14:01. Or 29:54. Equals 14:03. Time 1:56:25. Divided by 1:12:05. Equals 1.615. And 1:45:25. Equals 1. Time 2:30:29. Not or 55:40. Equals 1:11:14. Not or 11:58. Equals 55:29. Time 5:06. Not or 1:51:57. Equals 2016. Minus 45:01. Equals 24:45. Time 55:13. Not or 40:08. Equals 8:38. And 1:59:04. Equals 8:32. Time 2:10:06. Plus 2:21:51. Equals 4:31:57. Plus 27:43. Equals 4:59:40. Time 1:39. And 1:5:17. Equals 59:49. And 1:38:16. Equals 25:36. Time 26:58. Minus 26:14. Equals 1:40:44. Or 1:4:48. Equals 2:15:24. Time 16:09. Minus 2:36:08. Equals 1:29:59. Or 44:18. Equals 1:29:57. Time 2:22:15. Divided by 44:29. Equals 3.197. Not or 1:51:44. Equals 24:44.802. Time 2:16:26. Not and with 9:32. Equals 27:03. Or 1:12:17. Equals 27:51. Time 38:53. Not or 30:43. Equals 3:12. Minus 17:23. Equals 14:11. Time 8:26. Plus 19:06. Equals 27:32. Multiplied with 2:25:46. Equals 167 days 05:26:32. Time 11:07. Not and with 2:4:21. Equals 2:16:30. Exclusive or 2:12:57. Equals 3:35. Time 19:27. Multiplied with 2:32:34. Equals 123 days 15:25:18. Or 12:41. Equals 123 days 15:36:31. Time 1:16:59. Or 19:59. Equals 1:36:47. Not and with 18:14. Equals 1:59:21. Time 26:35. And 42:29. Equals 41:05. Divided by 24:46. Equals 0.329. Time 1:49:52. Modded by 34:40. Equals 5:52. Plus 55:34. Equals 1:126. Time 43:22. And 2:24:13. Equals 8. Not and with 27:11. Equals 2:16:23. Time 1:38:46. Multiplied with 1:33:08. Equals 383 days 06:28:08. Divided by 20:44. Equals 723:39.363. Time 2:32:43. And 1:27:20. Equals 1:12. Not or 37:01. Equals 30:10. Time 11. Not and with 33:35. Equals 23:07. Divided by 7:59. Equals 2.895. Time 19:58. Minus 37:10. Equals 17:12. Modded by 128:29. Equals 17:12. Time 6:22. Multiplied with 21:38. Equals 5 days 17:43:56. Minus 2:19:10. Equals 5 days 15:24:46. Time 2:20:27. Plus 2:36:32. Equals 4:56:59. Or 1:22:51. Equals 6:15:23. Time 1:22:39. Multiplied with 51:19. Equals 176 days 17:19:21. Minus 2:29:33. Equals 176 days 14:49:48. Time 1:16:31. Minus 11:51. Equals 1:4:40. Or 2:10:21. Equals 2:15:09. Time 2:6:10. Multiplied with 34:39. Equals 182 days 03:40:30. Minus 156:03. Equals 182 days 01:44:27. Time 1:31:45. Multiplied with 143:45. Equals 396 days 15:3:45. Divided by 234:43. Equals 101:31.546. Time 24:56. Plus 54:17. Equals 119:13. Not or 2:36. Equals 40:14. Time 39:44. Not and with 18:13. Equals 28:31. Minus 12:59. Equals 15:32. Time 20:17. Minus 4:46. Equals 15:31. Plus 19:14. Equals 1:24:45. Time 2:31:49. Divided by 22:39. Equals 6.702. Exclusive or 37:56. Equals 37:54.702. Time 41. Multiplied with 44:01. Equals 75 days 04:41. Divided by 28:23. Equals 103:34.950. Time 24:31. Minus 2:25:37. Equals 2106. Divided by 118:32. Equals minus 1.542. Time 1:36:35. And 2:36:20. Equals 19:44. Or 2:11:59. Equals 2:11:59. Time to 19:56. Minus 1:40:57. Equals 38:59. Divided by 2:23:19. Equals 0.272. Time 1:35:05. Exclusive or 2:33:49. Equals 3:34:28. Divided by 2:8:45. Equals 1.665. Time 1:53:58. Multiplied with 1:54:37. Equals 544 days 06:28:46. Exclusive or 1:13:22. Equals 544 days 07:33. Time 1:47:27. Not or 1:25:59. Equals 12. Exclusive or 1:14:51. Equals 1:22:35. Time 2:33:18. Modded by 39:59. Equals 33:21. Or 48:36. Equals 18:05. Time 1:16:02. Multiplied with 2:43:21. Equals 517 days 12:42. Not or 2450. Equals 259 days 03:14:37. Time 24:59. Exclusive or 220. Equals 27:03. And 2:10:28. Equals 21:40. Time 28:59. Divided by 2810. Equals 1.006. Plus 131:17. Equals 131:18.006. Time 24:13. Multiplied with 1726. Equals 68 days 01:38. And 111:03. Equals 18:54. Time 1:14:08. Or 2:20:59. Equals 3:30:51. Minus 2:40:28. Equals 50:23. Time 1:55:44. Minus 2:52. Equals 1:52:52. Plus 1:15:07. Equals 3:7:59. Time 2:17:24. Minus 36:20. Equals 1:41:04. Multiplied with 14:52. Equals 62 days 14:31:28. Time 2:39:32. Minus 1:31:23. Equals 18:09. Plus 1:48:28. Equals 2:56:37. Time 24:06. Minus 2:24:33. Equals 2:27. Exclusive or 1:57:16. Equals 31:03. Time 2:40:41. Or 9:35. Equals 2:49:35. Divided by 139. Equals 1.712. Time 29:16. Not and with 132:52. Equals 156:11. Exclusive or 27:17. Equals 29:34. Time 2:20:35. Divided by 156:56. Equals 1.202. Not or 2016. Equals 1350.797. Time 10:56:06. Plus 1 days 01:29:17. Equals 1 days 12:25:23. Plus 3:28:25. Equals 1 days 15:53:48. Time 20:58:56. Divided by 7:50:26. Equals 2.676. Plus 15:11:58. Equals 15:12.676. Time 16:3:29. And 6:17:32. Equals 4:34:24. And 1 days 03:43:36. Equals 1:04. Time 11:11:39. Exclusive or 12:35:02. Equals 3:14:37. Exclusive or 1 days 01:42:52. Equals 23:25. Time 1:56:09. Multiplied with 20:43:52. Equals 6019 days 196:48. Not and with 18:41:21. Equals 6213 days 18:47:27. Time 40:12. Minus 14:33:35. Equals 13:53:23. Not or 22:15. Equals to 16:40. Time 13:21:36. Or 1 days 01:57:51. Equals 1 days 12:24:31. Modded by 5:13:59. Equals 5:37. Time 6:36:45. Not or 11:45:11. Equals 8:32. Multiplied with 22:24:33. Equals 478 days 01:29:36. Time 13:51:35. And 22:46. Equals 110. Minus 14:34:18. Equals 14:33:08. Time 6:55:41. Or 8:44:30. Equals 8:48:47. Plus 21:15:11. Equals 1 days 06:3:58. Time 10:3:16. Minus 8:59:30. Equals 1:3:46. Or 5:33:09. Equals 5:36:55. Time 9:54:13. Minus 15:52:44. Equals 5:58:31. Minus 6:4:48. Equals 12:3:19. Time 21:30. Not and with 11:16:58. Equals 1 days 11:24:39. Modded by 10:4:29. Equals 5:11:12. Time 1 days 02:18:53. Modded by 23:10:48. Equals 38:05. Multiplied with 29:34. Equals 231 days 16:59:50. Time 15:53:09. Or 8:6:10. Equals 18:12:07. Divided by 4:39:45. Equals 3.903. Time 11:39:54. Not or 1 days 02:30:08. Equals 48:05. Plus 14:22:33. Equals 15:10:38. Time 18:49. Plus 16:23:35. Equals 1 days 10:26:24. Plus 7:57:35. Equals 1 days 18:23:59. Time 4:45:18. Or 20:38:57. Equals 1 days 01:14:39. Minus 1 days 02:17:37. Equals 1:2:58. Time 6:47. Minus 14:15. Equals 13:55:28. Not and with 18:47:10. Equals 1 days 12:24:31. Time 6:39. Or 3:16:47. Equals 9:15. Not and with 9:39:37. Equals 17:44:06. Time 2:33:46. Multiplied with 49:09. Equals 314 days 21:37:54. plus 9 25 42 equals 315 days 07 3 36. Time 9 21 50. Modded by 1 days 01 13 55 equals 9 21 50 minus 1501 equals 5 38 11. Time 347. Modded by 16 1 14 equals 347. Modded by 1 days 02 19 equals 347. Time 6 28 11. Not or 235 04 equals 420. And 835 15 equals 00. Time 15 to 45. Not and with 23 15 16 equals 1 days 07 38 35. Not or 11 54 03 equals 4 33 08. Time 23 49 04 and 157 03 equals 44 16 and 14 25 23 equals 43 44. Time 1 days 03209 exclusive or 55 58 equals 1 days 02 15 11 minus 1 days 00 31 23 equals 143 48. Time 1 days 00 39 20 exclusive or 154 37 equals 22 47 01 or 35 46 equals 23 21 11. Time 8 36 58 multiplied with 751 equals 9065 days 05 25 18 not or 9906 equals 3361 days 23 5 37. Time 13 36 40 and 16 4 30 equals 11 31 20 exclusive or 11 901 equals 427 49. Time 20 23 29 divided by 1848 equals 2.452 multiplied with 21 3307 equals 2 days 04 51 49.545. Time 3 17 36 not and with 16 32 equals 15 55 43 modded by 1 days 01 11 31 equals 15 55 43. Time 5 54 26 minus 12 49 28 equals 6 55 02 not and with 18 18 08 equals 1 days 12 19 11. Time 19 31 01 and 1 days 01 54 40 equals 18 13 52 exclusive or 1509 equals 18 29 01. Time 137 46 or 21 43 04 equals 22 10 50 not and with 1 days 02 13 34 equals 14 44 05. Time 8 2809 divided by 18 14 57 equals 0.464 plus 1 days 01 17 57 equals 1 days 01 17 57.464. Time 14 34 57 not or 1 days 02 19 15 equals 324 not or 18 42 42 equals 17 38 25. Time 19 9 37 plus 17 30 50 equals 1 days 12 40 27 plus 1 days 03 41 equals 2 days 16 21 27. Time 4:47:44 and 15:52:33 equals 4:46:56 divided by 5:46:13 equals 0.828. Time 12:27:13 not or 1:47:04 equals 4:36:22 and 21:40:28 equals 3:16. Time 8:09:08 not and with 1 days 00:58:31 equals 1 days 06:34:03 not and with 21:48:47 equals 15:53:08. Time 12:27:14 modded by 4:15:17 equals 3:56:40 plus 22:38:04 equals 1 days 02:34:44. Time 20:48:23 not and with 22:26 equals 1 days 12:7:25 divided by 21:56:29 equals 1.646. Time 11:37:13 not or 23:49:12 equals 1:8:22 and 8:54 equals 6. Time 1 days 01:13:44 not or 12:47:07 equals 52:04 multiplied with 10:33:23 equals 1374 days 029:32. Time 12:42:05 divided by 16:45:22 equals 0.758 not or 11:757 equals 704:18.241. Time 15:15 minus 21:20 equals 21:4:45 not or 17:43:44 equals 27:46. Time 13:1:45 or 14:11:28 equals 17:36:57 exclusive or 17:57:54 equals 47:23. Time 13:4:22 plus 12:54:48 equals 1 days 01:59:10 not or 15:51:04 equals 17. Time 10:59:24 or 18:42:01 equals 1 days 05:30:37 modded by 4:34:14 equals 25:13. Time 16:43:55 and 13:16:59 equals 12:6:35 plus 1 days 02:24 equals 1 days 14:30:35. Time 1:50:31 modded by 20:19:46 equals 1:50:31 multiplied with 2:35:40 equals 716 days 19:45:40. Time 6:17:07 and 16:14:34 equals 4:34:42 plus 6:7:25 equals 10:42:07. Time 1 days 029:36 not and with 10:31:11 equals 1 days 12:7:59 and 1 days 03:43:55 equals 1 days 03:35:55. Time 1:17:23 divided by 14:25:37 equals 0.089 minus 1 days 01:37:46 equals minus 1 days 01:37:45.910. Time 9:10:54 plus 13:2:21 equals 22:13:15. and 12:28:09 equals 2:52:09. Time 9:32:05. Not and with 16:51:24 equals 8:48:59 or 15:49:19 equals 18:12:15. Time for 17:01 or 18:41:03 equals 22:39:59. Not and with 8:58:23 equals 1 days 07:59:12. Time 35:06 and 19:33:52 equals 32 divided by 18:24:34 equals 0.000. Time 19:11:33 divided by 6:7:26 equals 3.134 divided by 1 days 00:11:39 equals 0.000. Time 2:15:16 and 17:35:31 equals 1:38:40. Not and with 8:28:59 equals 7:27:59. Time 23:28:54. Not or 1:18:09 equals 11:46:16. Modded by 12:17:25 equals 11:46:16. Time 23:19 plus 18:28:47 equals 1 days 14:32:06 plus 10:35:31 equals 2 days 0:17:37. Time 21:3:36 plus 15:13:31 equals 1 days 12:17:07 plus 3:37:58 equals 1 days 15:55:05. Time 12:1:45 divided by 25:26 equals 0.598 exclusive or 14:38:41 equals 14:38:41.598. Time 22:30:19 and 6:37:37 equals 2:17 minus 1 days 00:20:59 equals 22:20:42. Time 21:12:03 exclusive or 13:17:13 equals 1 days 04:30:50 plus 7:17:22 equals 1 days 11:48:12. Time 16:31:07 not or 1 days 02:37:11 equals 6:56 plus 3:37:52 equals 3:44:48. Time 1 days 03:10:28 divided by 16:37:18 equals 1.634 plus 14:14:54 equals 14:55.634. Time 1 days 00:17:48 not or 18:58:57 equals 11:22:42 exclusive or 18:56:37 equals 1 days 06:19:19. Time 1 days 03:41:02 not and with 5:19:14 equals 1 days 12:23:25 not and with 2:11:40 equals 1 days 10:13:55. Time 18:59:02 minus 7:17:25 equals 11:41:37 or 7:55:39 equals 17:1:47. Time 11:14:45 not or 15:42:20 equals 2:20:50 and 13:24 equals 4:16. Time 13:15:56. Exclusive or 10:22:31. Equals 3:5:15. Minus 20:50:47. Equals 17:45:32. Time 2:28:09. Modded by 18:22:57. Equals 2:28:09. Plus 22:42:41. Equals 1 days 01:10:50. Time 20:56:52. Divided by 1 days 01:3:29. Equals 0.835. Not and with 12:42:12. Equals 18:12:15.999. Time 22:35:23. Divided by 1 days 02:51:42. Equals 0.840. Plus 22:23:05. Equals 22:23:5.840. Time 15:12:21. Or 19:57. Equals 1 days 09:58:53. Exclusive or 18:53:58. Equals 15:4:59. Time 1 days 03:37:15. Not or 11:52:56. Equals 6:17:40. Or 13:33:39. Equals 18:6:47. Time 11:50:01. Exclusive or 6:34:45. Equals 17:50:36. Multiplied with 34:16. Equals 1528 days 13:53:36. Time 2:30:31. Minus 15:27:01. Equals 12:56:30. Exclusive or 19:55:46. Equals minus 1 days 06:33:36. Time 1:25:27. Not or 15:6:33. Equals 3:5:36. Divided by 21:28:42. Equals 0.144. Time 20:33:12. Modded by 9:30. Equals 2:14:12. Divided by 1 days 00:58:34. Equals 0.089. Time 11:23:44. Not and with 17:12:29. Equals 6:48:31. Not or 3:45:05. Equals 00. Time 15:30:26. Or 12:20. Equals 18:9:54. Not or 14:5:20. Equals 2:21. Time 13:56:47. Or 8:36:35. Equals 17:59:59. Or 13:7:04. Equals 18:1:35. Time 15:33:12. Plus 14:6:27. Equals 1 days 05:39:39. Not or 18:18:13. Equals 6:43:12. Time 21:15:16. Minus 14:37:36. Equals 6:37:40. Multiplied with 4:6:57. Equals 4091 days 1947. Time 1:16:21. Divided by 15:32:09. Equals 0.081. Not and with 13:3:17. Equals 18:12:15.999. Time 6:49. Not and with 3:31:25. Equals 7:51:18. Plus 19:2:52. Equals 1 days 02:54:10. Time 22:39:26. divided by 1952 equals 1.140, or 23,955 equals 230955.140. Time 10:29:58 divided by 9105 equals 1.164, or 15:24:33 equals 15:24:33.164. Time 4:42:19 divided by 23:3:47 equals 0.204. Exclusive or 8:36:44 equals 8:36:44.204. Time 14:38:37 modded by 2:34:41 equals 1:45:12 minus 55:29 equals 49:43. Time 21:35:36 and 14:42:19 equals 1:2 plus 13:5:57 equals 14:7:57. Time 17:13:41 not or 1:34:55 equals 40:32 and 8:18:20 equals 2:08. Time 6:58:31 exclusive or 10:9:19 equals 16:50:32 minus 1 days 00306 equals 7:12:34. Time 12:17:28 plus 13:37:46 equals 1 days 01:55:14 modded by 8:26:34 equals 35:32. Time 19:31:01 minus 19:54:01 equals 23. Not and with 7:14:36 equals 8:43:39. Time 15:33:52 not and with 24:25 equals 1 days 10:32:31 divided by 18:11 equals 1.899. Time 1 days 00:31:56 modded by 18:57:13 equals 5:34:43 not and with 3:32:05 equals 9:5:18. Time 18:03:57 and 18:30:30 equals 17:08 divided by 3:35:04 equals 0.079. Time 21:45:18 plus 2:45:01 equals 1 days 00:30:19 exclusive or 22:39:19 equals 7:15:24. Time 1 days 03:37:27 divided by 1:24:46 equals 19.553 not and with 4:12:52 equals 4:33:3.999. Time 6:51:01 minus 1 days 02:15:17 equals 19:24:16 and 10:47 equals 9:36:32. Time 4:51:19 plus 15:59:14 equals 20:50:33 not or 13:38:11 equals 4:33:40. Time 9:17:17 multiplied with 1:55:56 equals 26:91 days 23:42:52 modded by 3:36:17 equals 16:41. Time 4:10:46 not and with 1 days 005:51 equals 1 days 11:4:25 plus 11:31:53 equals 1 days 22:36:18. Time 19:23:11 or 23:4:05 equals 1 days 00:14:55. Not or 23:40:36 equals 11:35:28. Time 16:09 or 10:26:07 equals 11:21:35 minus 9:6:45 equals 2:14:50. Time 9:45:12 minus 11:9:22 equals 1:24:10. Exclusive or 1 days 03:39:05 equals minus 1 days 04:58:09. Time 11:40:42 not and with 22:10:33 equals 1 days 09:50:31 plus 23:9:34 equals 2 days 09:05. Time 1 days 02:42:05 minus 1 days 01:29:58 equals 1:12:07 plus 11:8:57 equals 12:21:04. Time 27:19 not and with 8:10:14 equals 8:55:53 not and with 1 days 02:56:31 equals 1 days 03:49:58. Time 19:32:35 modded by 23:53:38 equals 19:32:35 and 7:15:05 equals 3:29. Time 19:43:56 exclusive or 69:07 equals 23:23 divided by 5:28:29 equals 4.208. Time 17:55:36 minus 21:42:09 equals 3:46:33 divided by 11:56:03 equals minus 0.316. Time 20:19:38 plus 19:15:28 equals 1 days 15:35:06 exclusive or 16:3:51 equals 2 days 03:29. Time 11:22:29 plus 10:28:51 equals 21:51:20 or 7:51:42 equals 1 days 03:17:50. Time 8:53:43 modded by 3:39:54 equals 1:33:55 divided by 8:15:07 equals 0.189. Time 6:56:23 not and with 12:13:09 equals 15:48:58 minus 15:41:23 equals 7:35. Time 12:31:14 not or 13:14:14 equals 4:57:45 or 21:49:36 equals 1 days 02:44:09. Time 1 days 02:16:26 not and with 16:22:08 equals 1 days 05:34:07
If you
exclusive or
enjoyed this
6:17:36
mathematics on Autonomy's mathematics please like, dislike, or subscribe if you'd like to see more. I appreciate your feedback and read every comment, as this is a spare time hobby. Please be aware that implementing changes may be a gradual process hobby. Please be aware that implementing changes may be in progress on your channel states and works in progress on your channel contains general statistics and background information. Happy YouTube travels.